Howdy, Burger Town. Hello. Welcome on in. How has your Tuesday been treating you? Gyoju. I'm going to talk about the thing, Gyoju. Have you found a place for your goodies? I'll phrase it that way. Thanks for the title. Telling me you got ready for an early stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you were just investigating. Hi, Pepper. Hi. Oh my gosh, is that a Reiko and a Kiba? Hi, hi. How are you all doing? So there's an area of the venue that was very blue-green. So when you say venue, I'm gonna tab back over to my Go Live. Oh, so it reminded you of my blue-green pupper. Bleen? Teal? Teal is what I think when I think blue-green. Praline, hi. You wrote Ghost Zone. Oh, you're making a Beyond Burger? I think those are really good. I mean, I'm a fan of basically all flavors in existence. Gosh, I love so many friends. Oh my god, Captain Coble, Wolves, Cell, Praline, Rego, Pepper, Keep Up, Burger Town. Hope the clipping goes away permanently. So the internet issues that I had during my last stream, I can show you. Dropped frames. I streamed for like 4 minutes. It was like a 4-minute stream. I tried to show these off like while I was live for 4 minutes, but this is what it looked like. Oh, 932 drop frames. Oh, 3019. So after the last stream, my husband was like, kicks open the door. Caliph, what the fuck is happening? And we ended up calling a dude to come on over to the Housey Who, and they were able to magically solve our problems as far as I can tell. You have yet to find a place. You need to clean up first. Ooh, this weekend, I was very good. I was a very cleanly boy. I like organized my entire room. I'm showing it off like it's a YouTube video, not that you can see. Kieran. Hi, Kieran. Kieran, wasn't it nice, that conversation that happened in that Twitch stream yesterday? I thought it was fun. Oh, you'll post a photo once it's donezo for the mac and cheese. I would love to see. All flavors? Yeah, except that one. You got rid of the one bad flavor. Hi, Disco Paul. Hi, Fumble. Fumble, I'm going to go find a post from a group chat, and I'm going to show it off to you for no particular reason. Okay, well, this is forwarded. I'm just gonna do it like this. I don't know how TikTok works. What if I do this? What if I do... Okay, here's how I'll do it. I do this, I do this, I do this. Beautiful, okay. Now I have successfully obfuscated all information, so I can show you this TikTok. Oh wait, I can be even smarter about it. I can be a genius about obfuscation. Oh, beautiful. Okay. All right, gotta pause my music. Gotta hit this button. And then I go over here. And you should be able to hear this. So this is by my friend Hurry Slowly. I love Hurry. Where's this pop up on the mixer? I'm testing.
Sometimes people are like, I can't be a good puppy. I'm not even a dog. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. Anyone can be a good puppy. All those good kitties out there, you can be puppy too. Doesn't matter if you're a bird or a scaly, even if you're not a furry. If you want to be a good puppy, congrats. You are a very good puppy.
You were like the first person I thought of, Fumble, when I watched that. Because of your interactions with our mutual friends. I'll phrase it that way. James, hi James. You have the same issue. When you fix it, please let me know. I should be alive. I should be here right now. It says 0% drop frames, fingers crossed. It stays that way for the rest of my life and I never have issues again. That's unlikely, but I'll take like at least for a couple days of stream. Jake, hi Jake. Living Horizon. Should you think about making out with boys and also buns? Making out with the boys' buns? You're lightly toasting for your burger. Nice. You're excited for this stream's discussion? I am ready. After like getting fucking edged on my last stream of like, oh, the internet's been good all day. and then I go live and Kelif boom. Like, I've been itching to stream, which is probably why I went live even before 5 p.m. You might be thinking to yourself, Kelif, don't you have work? I'll talk about that too. Didn't he kick open the dome during last stream? He did. During that 4-minute stream, he did. Oh, with your help, I think about a theme for yourself next year. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna wait for a surprise reveal? Up and coming? Can I know right now? It was nice, it was. Suva. Hi, Suva. I like you say, oh no, fumble. So there's too many good things in here for you to fit. You can watch the Kangi through the window. No, just take the roof off. You're big enough. Everyone can be a good puppy. So true. Woof! We're being popped right now. Deer's not mentioned, therefore you're not a good puppy. No. You are under the other category. If they had to list every single one, we'd be here forever. Which, to be fair, I would listen to Hurry's voice forever. Fumble, very good puppy. See, Cell knows. Hi, Lupin. Da-da-da.
Oh, we're being puppy? Kelif pupper.
I think we are. I think we are, in fact, being puppy. Thank you for the setup. Thank you for the setup for the little sound. I was just vaguely referencing your stream from yesterday with Kieran in chat. It was delightful. I had a lovely time. I was working on Unity things, so I needed anything that wasn't Unity as a distraction from the hell that is itself, which is Unity. And then being part of that conversation was a great come down from being a hyper-focused boy trying to make a sexy Nardo happen. I have right here my journal. You can't see it, so I'm just gonna knock on it so you can hear it. There we go. So that's my journal, and I wrote out like a physical list of all the things that I want to do when I make the 3.0 for my Nardo. And like, I haven't used that avatar much recently for a couple of reasons, all of which I'm trying to fix on this newest iteration. After a couple hours of working yesterday night and on and off over the past week or so, I uploaded my first test version. I have not worn it like a suit in a virtual reality environment yet. I'm sure once I do, I'll have like things that I want to change about it. So I think I think tomorrow I will set up VR just to test it out, take notes about what I don't like, and then if I have the energy, try and fix those things. You can be a good puppy, only if you'll melt for me after I say it. You miss Kangi? I'm here now. I exist now, Zayden. I did, in fact, have to miss a day of stream, but I'm very happy to be back. Oh, you got news regarding your bat fursuit? Oh, they're gonna start working on it soon. I love that for you. Woof! Woof! All of our kangaroos are blowing up. It's okay, we got better. You'll name it Alintagon, the new shape. SMH. Hi, Delta. Delta, I thought about you earlier. I'm gonna show you why. Well, actually, there's two music things I'm gonna talk about. I listened to the entirety of this album earlier. Spotify, stop being a piece of shit. There we go. So I listened to this album earlier. It's by a Delta Sheep, and I'm like, what? Delta? Whoa. And then also Sheep. I know a lot of Sheep friends. The other music thing I want to talk about is why is Numlock off? Numlock should always be on. Sorry about that. Whoops. There we are. Man, miss one day of stream, everything's like all over the place. That's okay, that's just streamer life. So I started to make this playlist. I was thinking, like, Raygo's been very music-pilled, and I have felt music-pilled recently. This is not done. Kind of my hope is that I'll get up to 100 songs that describe Kelif over the course of 2024, what I found interesting, what I had on repeat, what I would recommend to others, things that others have recommended to me that now have a place in my heart. And you can take like a quick preview. It's like some of them are old, like from my teenagehood, but I started to listen to them again recently, like Arcade Fire. Some are recommended by cool people, like Bug Husbands. Some are just things that defined months of my life, which is Hail the Sun. Some are just like a cool Vor album. Yeah, there you go. Anyway. Yeah, I'm working on that. I don't know when I'll finish it, but I added 59 songs or something like that in like the past couple of days, yeah. What if you don't want to be a good puppy? You want to be a bad puppy, Silver? Actually, what would you like to be? Aside from cool and fun and wonderful to be around, because you're already that. So, Wolvez says, I think my theme will be to push yourself in certain areas of your life towards personal goals. And, oh, so by pushing, what you could just have the theme be is tugging. You're either tugging yourself towards success or other people are also helping to tug. So you can't believe it. I saw wolves at the meetup. You couldn't talk to them. You were so sad. I know. Everybody wants a piece of that Wolves pie. So many friends in chat. I know. Hi, Dusky. You're so excited. You're vibrating. Yeah, when did they make it in, Dusky? Because, what, I was in Lupin's chat yesterday and they said, I leave for America in 5 hours. And I can only imagine how, actually, let's Google it. What is the flight time from Scotland to the US? Flight time from Scotland to US. I have no idea. Oh, it's anywhere from like 8 to 11 hours, depending on the city. Okay. Early Caliph. Hi, Akka. Hi, Nazi. Is it you? That's such a good idea. Yeah, Rego, I was inspired because there's a song I really like. I'm gonna go find it. It's in my 2024 list. Here it is. So there's a song called Diamond Eyes by Sweet Pill. It's like an emo slash post-hardcore sort of like style song, which is very much my genre. And I made a radio based off it. And while I was going through that, I found some songs and I found playlists made of those songs. And this random person on Spotify is like my top 100 songs of 2023. And I'm like, I want to do that. I want to have 100 songs that I can say like, this defines Caliph. You want to know me better? You want to know the interesting, cool stuff I listen to and also the weird bullshit I listen to? Here you go. Here's like a little package just for you. You're in a streamer, so nothing's fucked up. True. That does not say sheep. It now is sheep forever in my mind. I would say I'm the only one, but unfortunately this is no longer true. Oh, wait, there's more pink sheep out there? Oh, your favorite Arcade Fire album? Absolutely agree. Everybody growing up told me Neighborhoods was the best, and I'm like, have you heard Neon Bible? I love Neon Bible. I listened to a couple of their newer albums like a few weeks ago, and there were a few tracks that I liked, like one was called like Lightning 1 and 2. I liked that, but most everything else, they've just grown in a direction that does not match my pace. I still love Neon Bible. Oh, he's landing in Dallas in about an hour, and it'll be at Casey tonight, and you're gonna cuddle them so hard you're gonna both explode. Ooh, can I be the mattress or the mountain range or both? Yes. We can all just climb on top of you and get real cozy. So you're in the process of befriending Caliph and Dusky and Loop and everyone in this chat and everyone in the Twitch team, everyone on this planet. Yeah, James, how's it going? Are you like one of those meme accounts, like follow me, I'll follow back on the Twitters? Do those still exist? I haven't been on social media in a while. So the total time from arriving at the first airport to leaving the last one is likely over 19 hours. To be fair, my 5-second research probably was a direct flight. You'll not make one and share it with me? You should. I'm just gonna keep jumping back to this. I've actually been daydreaming about the order and the pace and the flow. Because, like, it starts with Porter Robinson from Smile, so these are, like, the two sad songs. So we have, like, very slow-paced, gentle ballads. Ooh, it picks up pace with Burning with Wolves. We get a little bit, like, acoustic-y over here. And then we go over, like, Good Kid, which is really high energy. And then K-pop. And then whatever you want to call Kill Bill by SZA. And then it goes all into my hardcore, post-hardcore kind of screamo. This is all screaming pretty much. I listen to it when I'm frustrated. And then I haven't decided what the rest of the vibe is going to be, but I know I want all those songs. Food Ski. Hi, Food Ski. Blaze Blue Spotted. Yeah, what that was, Repu? That's what it was? Oh, it was Caddis Carnival. I always thought it said Cactus, but I do like that song a lot. Also, hi, PJ. You're gonna have a very comfy bed for him to come home to. I Love that phrasing. They're coming home. There's some fantastic friend choices. Picking up and placing in the fluve. That's my favorite kind of threat. Oh, the Minecraft movie? Everyone said it's you, lol. I remember being there for that moment. I see Praline said the food is up. I want to go look because their food's delicious. Oh, it's like a baked mac and cheese. Whoa. Whoa, my God. There's so many. Oh, are Redeem's still off? Thank you for doing that. I actually didn't know. Alerts on. Oh, wait. Is it because I toggled Coralith? Did I ever undo this toggle? Wait, chat's not on screen. I never undid the Coralith toggle, which I should only have permission for, right? Oh, I didn't hit the fucking thing. Like I said, I wasn't prepared. There we go. And now I do this. Perfect. Chat and redeems have been toggled from showing. There we go. I was not paying attention. I was too excited to talk to people. Because, like, the last stream I fucking did was over on Coralith, so I hit everything because I used the same scene collection. I just used a different profile. Just chuckling, looking at chat. Surreal. Hi. He's on flight 2 to 3. That's awesome. So, oh no, you don't do that. No, you just want to make him happy and think of me as a friend. I love them. I have no choice but to be loved. I was talking to Discord earlier. I actually daydreamed a lot about how my theming has been. For people unaware, if you don't hear me talk about it every fucking second, 2024 for me has been the year of love. 2023 was the year of learning, and 2025 will be the year of nurture. So like tending to my emotional garden. And I thought of a couple of like narrative through lines that just I think encapsulate why I've been on this progression. 2023 learning was all about me. It was about my growth and whatever I wanted to do, a more selfish view on things, positive. This year has been love, so it's me and my relationship with others and making sure there is like passion and excitement there. Even if it's my relationship with a hobby or my relationship with a person, I want both of those to be filled with excitement no matter what. And I feel like I've worked very hard to do exactly that. And 2025, I want to be the year of nurturing. So therefore, tending to everything that already exists. I don't need anything new. I don't have to branch out. My life is great, and I need to make sure that everybody who's a part of it, that I care for, that I'm close with, I want to tend to them. Because I feel like I've done everything I wanted to do this year. Like I got an amazing new job. I got incredibly close to my crush, and they visited my house for an entire week. I've helped like kindle a lot of new relationships, and like I got a lot of people into VR, which is always a win for me. So I think just focusing on what's already there is really going to be my theme. Aberdeen to Heathrow to Dallas to MCI. Woof. What was it, Kangi? Yes. Dio, I'm going to go find the art that you did. I don't care if I'm behind on chat. It's a Kello stream. I'm going to be behind on chat. Okay, so I'm going to go over to art posting right here. I'm going to scroll up in this Discord. So I was in Lupin Sheep stream yesterday. And I learned that their wonderful partner and friend is what was the phrasing? A slut for corn, as in their favorite snack. Thank you, Wolves. A bag of frozen corn. A wonderful snack, apparently. I've not tried it. Let me know, chat, if you've tried it. Is get like a kernel of frozen corn and go, and just eat it. Like a little popcorn kernel or whatever. Anyway, Dio drew this because I said in chat, oh, bug husband in the everybody's so mean to me pose, but holding a bag of corn. I love it. I love this piece of art. You whipped it up so quickly. Kellev, you should know I started a Daydream playlist. Oh, God, I fucking love that song. Like, when I did my Coralith stream, I turned off music going to the VODs because I wanted to play copyrighted stuff. But Easier to Love You, Everything to Me, these are like my 2 daydream songs. Like, I daydream about romance. I daydream about boys. If you like sappy songs, I highly recommend these 2 songs from Smile. Oh, your frustrated music is Meshuggah? Gosh. Hi, Ivan. Oh, it's Tal Kaka's theme? You're pretty partial to Monuments, Tesseract, and Ferris Island. God, I'm so behind on chat. Oh, well. Gosh, a sweet Rue. Gosh, heck. Whoa, gosh. Hi, Fitski. I can't believe Kajum is stopping everything. It's backed up. We're alive. Hi, Rumble. Rumble, we haven't caught up in a little. You actually inspired me. It's not on this PureRef, right? It's not. I'm gonna go to my old PureRef. I'm gonna show you a thing that I purchased. And again, I don't care how long it takes me to catch up on chat. So right click, open old PureRef. Ooh, I should have just opened 2. That's a bad idea. Oh, well. Either way, I got a vanishing point. This is from Goulet Pens. So as Rumble knows, because they told me about it, it's like a fountain pen that's treated as a ballpoint pen. So you click the button, the tip comes out, and you can use it. Also, they gave me a sick-ass dragon sticker. You might try it this year theme thing starting next year. So I stole the idea from Aeon Pup, who stole it from CGP Grey on YouTube, who makes like nice organizational content and like historical bullshit too. I really enjoy theming because a traditional resolution only gives you one way to succeed, and that's it. If you're not working towards the singular task, you're failing, quote unquote. But having a theme, anything you do that even gently pushes you towards it or that you can rationalize as pushing towards it is considered a success. So I said I shouldn't have loaded this. I'm going to lag as I do this because my current PureRef is big. So I might lag loading it. I'm already getting framey. Yeah. Totally work. Love you all. Bye. Bye, Disky. Early Kelif, it's true. Hi, Madas. Oh my god, I see the Praj lurk. Night Oxide. I was just DMing Praj. Your husband's not even here to defend himself. Corn Lust! Thank you. I wrote it in my journal, but I couldn't remember on the fly. Street Boys makes do. Frozen straight from a bag. Can't even defend themselves. So, you know how Bug on their stream has like ! noodle and then someone from the noodle universe like pops out? I feel like if somebody types ! corn or ! bug, like this should pop up with a Vine Boom sound effect. I believe the phrasing was shoveling frozen corns into one's mouth. They use the popcorn kernel as a shell. That's a cute idea. Corn pops? No. Sweet corn? No. Frozen corn? Yeah. See, Akko can relate to you. That's true. They did yell, I have normal opinions on corn. Yeah, I've been really enjoying that pen, Rumble. It's become my like business professional pen. Because like most of my daily drivers are like either a TWSBI or like a Y Studio. So TWSBI is technically a postable pen, but I don't like to use it like that because I might accidentally turn it and then like exit ink out, which I don't want. So having something that's clickable as opposed to like pulling off or twistable, I really like for something like quick notes. 2 pounds, I'm at the bottom of chat, let's go. 2 pounds of chicken nuggets, a slice of pumpkin pie, and a peach flavored Monster Energy. I have literally never had a Monster Energy, so I've never considered that they were flavored. I just assumed they were all battery acid. The VP with a nice lubricated ink is such a good combo. A boy dinner? I would love to have a boy dinner. Oh, that's why the file is Corn Lust? Oh my god, it is in the title. I didn't even appreciate the fucking title. Ugh. I think it was Zord. Zord looked at a date that had the structure, and they didn't call it like ISO, whatever the fucking numbers are, or even like YYYY MMDD. They said, oh, that's the Rago date format, which I thought was very funny. That's my Fensgiving dinner plans. You didn't find any Dino Nuggies? So sad. You deliberately kept it in the pic. No, it's very smart and funny. I just think about it. Time to ship 5 pounds of Dino Nuggies to Gyoju's location. True. Normal Monster Energy is battery acid. They have some good flavors. That's it is the correct format. Like it's sortable by a computer and it has logical designations. It's my favorite. No, see, Modus, you're correct. Everybody who said it's correct, you're my favorite now. Ooh, got some work still to do. Gonna be back later. Okay, Chaos. So, speaking of Gyoju, I've had a secret from you, chat. There's something I have only shown my husband and Gyoju and literally 0 other people. So, as a lot of people know, I have an incredibly expensive redeem on my channel where I write you a physical fountain pen letter. And sometimes these are pages long. In fact, they're always pages long. I've never sent like a 1 page unless I was using like the really big like A4 format. Then I've done like a 1 page. But either way, and I know I have a couple of these sitting that I have not finished. I remember I have Hermixes and Marshmans. But either way, they're really expensive. And I thought the second that Gyoju redeemed that, I'm like, I have something that I have to do. It's going to take extra time before I even sit down and write their letter. But I have an order I have to make so I can send it in a letter to them. So here it is, a secret surprise. Did you know, chat, that I have printed new stickers? So I now have Nardod Smush, Nardod Chonk, Boy Kissing, the Kelef Hug, the Nardod Tug, the Nardod Slay, the Kelef Pup, the Kelef Boom. The only one out of these 8 that had ever existed before is the Puff, and I ran out because everybody wanted the Puff. Here's like a higher res version of it. I always get stickers through Wild Prints for very good reasons. They're very professional. You can talk to them via Telegram. But my favorite thing is they give you tiny stickers just for free of like all the stickers that you order. So yeah, I gave Gyoju Nardod Chonk, 3 of them, and a teeny one, and also a Smush and a couple other ones. But they're the first person ever to get one of these, and that was important to me. Smush IRL, yeah. So Rego brings up a salient point. The first con that I'm going to be going to that's going to have any of these stickers available is Anthro Expo. I don't really have like an online store for literally anything. I've never been very good at corporate whoring myself out. I only know how to be a good corporate cog at my job. But either way, if you want any of these, come say hi at Annex and I'll give you one. Or come say hi at Anthrocon in 2025 and I'll give you one. Oh, use that format for your VOC photos? Oh, me too, yeah. So do you know how hard it is to not do like the YYYY MMDD for you? Your hand just naturally writes it. Big same. It's in my journal. Every one of my journal pages has that. DDMMYYYY is the true root. No, I think you're neutral evil. It's the smallest part of the date to the largest. Yeah. It makes sense, but like I'm a slut for, we're gonna look it up. What is the ISO format so I can remember it forever? ISO format. There's like numbers related to it. 8601. ISO 8601. I'm committing it to memory forever. Gonna get a tattoo on my wrist that says ISO 8601. So you wanted Thanksgiving, but you had that Fennec pun in mind. You had to get everything Fennec, like chicken nuggets and caffeine. The Kelef TCG, the collectible card game, the collectible gaze. You finally saw Kelef stickers on Telegram last week. I think there's a chat command for that, but I don't remember what it is because it's been a while. You put the letter upside down in the photo? Oh, don't worry, I got you. There we go. Smush could be recreated IRL. That's all I'm saying. Kelef, you missed my stream last time. Don't worry, it only lasted 4 minutes because my internet fucking exploded. These are my dropped frames during my 4-minute stream. So I just stopped. I gave up. I didn't even raid out. AC sticker gat. Oh my god, Felix, are you gonna get a sticker? Can I get it in trade for a lick? Do you deliver those IRL too? Oh, stickers! Thank you. Yeah, Seamus is so smart. I'm snoozing this ad. I love Panacea. God, Seamus is so smart. Both singular and plural work. Maybe I did an asterisk there. I don't remember. Gally. Hi, Gally. Fair trade? I think so. I think so, Felix. Let's see. Chat. There's so much to talk about because I was gone. I didn't stream at this channel on Thursday because I was exhausted from work and feeling emotionally vulnerable. So I did a stream over on my Cum channel. For anyone who doesn't know my Cum channel, I haven't really used it very much since starting my new job about 2 months ago. But I like the idea of it being my low effort, low energy, no pressure kind of channel. So I went in there with the expectation of, oh, I'll have a game as a backup plan. And then I'm just talking for like 4.5 hours instead. About what? It's like Kelif but hornier, so just imagine that. Hi, Gally. Do you only write dates like that when they're a phone number? 116-6202 extension 4. That feels so like a movie to me. I don't know why. You want a Kelif Boom in your water bottle? I have not used any of these. Like, they are all still in pristine condition inside my sticker box. Seemed a very... Oh, so I saw that, Hawk. I actually intentionally did not read the Discord so I could write that down into my journal to reference quickly. I know you pinned it in the channel, but I still like the idea of it being in my journal. Who even does a 4-hour just chatting stream? I don't know, Seamus, who? Ventira, hi. Look at this good pupper. So true. So true. What a good pupper. You need the Slay sticker on your water bottle coffee cup. I've never put a sticker on like a cup or like a mug. I've only ever done them on like bottles. Well, like in PCs too. Hi, Cappy. So chat, like I said, I have so much to talk about because like I wasn't live on Thursday on this channel and I couldn't stream on Sunday because of internet technical difficulties. So I guess I just have to show you a lot of cool things like my face. Oh. So I got a new haircut on Friday. I usually take befores and afters, but I felt like, I don't know, frunkly, what's the word? Scrungled. I felt like gross. I didn't feel handsome at all, my pre-haircut photo. So I'm just like, delete from phone, move on, forget its existence. So this is my current look right now. I'm posing with the vanishing point because it's going to match the black of my sweater, the gold of my glasses. I just thought it would be fun. I'm very much like a hand poser. It doesn't come across on stream as much. It comes across in VR chat, I think, pretty well. And absolutely IRL, as you can see here. I'm not really posing for the camera. I'm just posing because I'm existing. Me not noticing the glasses come off for the hugs and kisses. You know what? That's actually a very funny point. They come off for smooshes. They come off for kisses. They come off for hugs. They come off for tugs. They explode off because of booms, but they stay on for puffs. So if I printed an Ardad Slay the Day mug, you'd buy one in the heartbeat. The fit, the pen, it's so good. I've had this sweater forever. I'm actually wearing it right now. I don't even know like what brand this is, but I love this sweater. And now that it's fucking cold outside all the time, I'm wearing it every single day. I need to go like look up who they are and then if they still make this style, because then I can get like other pretty colors for the winter. Oh, like an insulated travel cup. That is fun. How could he possibly Kelif make out with his glasses on? Yeah, what if like my glasses and the other boy's glasses like tinked? They're just like ting ting, just like hit each other. I actually don't know why they didn't pop up, Helix. Let me go try a thing. What if I do this? No? No? Huh? What if I do like an old one? Oh well. Oh my god, Helix, hi. Hi, Kelif. Today my brain has created a ton of serotonin for absolutely no reason with no cause. Hope other people have days like this. I do. Chat, what's like a day? Like, what's a reason in your mind or an experience you had recently where you're just like, I am elated. I am on cloud nine and life is beautiful. For me, it's been obsessed with my job. That's where a lot of my serotonin has come in recently. Actually, I'm gonna tell you a story. So, as I'm gonna pause this ad, I want to tell the story. So, my Sunday to me was very special. Or sorry, my Saturday. So I started having internet issues on Saturday. Like Friday was fine. It was up to 2 in the morning in VR chat with literally no issues. My husband and I were like using internet all night and everything was great. And Saturday in the afternoon, it started to be weird. It started to be like spotty. And I had no idea. But as the night went on, things got worse and worse. Like, my husband was hanging out in VR chat, and I was in a call with my crush. And, you know, we do this a lot. I like to chat with them as much as I can, and Saturdays and Fridays are good for both of us. So, like, we saw each other just a little bit on Friday, but not enough. I wanted more time. So Saturday, hours of Discord call, like 4 to 5 hours, classic. But while I was, like, in the call with them, it would just like stutter, like things would start to freeze. Like I'd be chatting, they were talking, and I would just like hear nothing for like 30 to 45 seconds, and I would just have to wait for it to buffer. And they're like, oh, did you freeze? I'm like, yes. And this happened like 6 or 7 times, I think. And at one point I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna call them on my phone and like talk to them. And like, that was cute. And then my husband came in my room and we talked about the situation. We reset the router. I thought everything would be fine. I was gonna go like hang out with them in a VR thing, and it was gonna be a great time. We could go like world hopping or whatever. And the second I try, like my entire internet just dies all over again. So to me, I'm like, this night is ruined. Like I've tugged this boy negative from source to source to thing. And like, they're gonna hate me forever. This is how anxiety works. But my crush just ended up like doing like a Discord screen share with me while they were in VR and I was in my bed staring at my phone, and we just had like a wonderful time. It's like it was like a video call to a handsome anthro character. So a night that I assumed would suck, a night that I had destined in my heart of hearts to be like a wash, actually ended up being a really fun, cute moment with them. So that was the reason I was happy recently. I pose because I exist. I do. Hi, Liz. Gosh, I love existing adorably, especially when I can do so right next to Liz. Still rocking gay professor vibes. I'm pretty sure this is the same sweater that I was wearing in that professor shot. Oh, wait, we can find out easily. It's pinned in like my memory channel. Let's see. Oh, this isn't even my Discord. I forgot I was looking other things up. Memory redeem pin, and then right here it was the same sweater. So this sweater plus like a button-up shirt over it and then glasses, still keeping my professor vibes. Yeah, for people who don't know, all of these are me. All of these pictures are here over different points in my life. I think that's like 18, maybe 17. I think that's like 24, and that's like 34. Lemon. Hi, Lemon. Well, I'm going to take a nice deep breath in and out. Oh, spending special time with a special person. Oh, I know. Gosh, my heart feels so swell when that happens. Snuggling a boy, my tummy pressed up, fitting perfectly against the small of their back, and my arm around them, giving a tight squeeze under warm blankets and a chill outside. Ah, it is perfection. Yeah. Yeah, Foodski, when like my crush visited for a whole week, it was like 80% just cuddling on the couch. Not negative, just true. Coming in live from Looks Around, maybe someone's mouth, Wheeled World. I love existing as favorite next to Kelef. Same. It is a good sweater. I love this sweater. I need to like get more of it. Cuddles are the best. That's so peak. I mean, it's your warmth against another boy's warmth. And they're also in touch and kiss range. So like, what more? What more do you want or need? Welcome to the bottom of chat. Thank you. I like being here. I like being caught up, but I also like being completely lost. Ooh, when you've drawn a lot or finished a piece, that is a great feeling, yeah. Somehow I keep exploding to gay professors. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Ooh, chat, there's gonna be an ad in like 50 seconds. We can just get lost in my eyes until then. How do you feel about that? Rego is chat's bottom, assigned bottom at birth. I didn't even tell you that I have a tea. I have a nice little tea right here. It is still the apple pie flavor. I love the apple pie chai. Golden Toast, hi. Golden Toast, I only really know you from Pronzo streams, but gosh, I love Pronzo. Pronzo is so adorable and fun and silly, and I feel like so easy to make a bingo board out of. Don't take you away from those eyes. Oh, I'll bring you closer. Is this intimidating? Is this okay, there we go. No, I'm too close to my own follicles. I don't want this. Oh my gosh, Rick. Hi, Rick. Rick, how have you been? How has Rivals 2 been? What is anything else going on? I'm so disconnected from Twitch.television, which I'm actually trying to be better about. After the ad, I'll tell a story about my workday today. You could get lost in there, the ultra zoom. Wow, hi. Happy to hear that I've heard or know of you from someone. Well, yeah, I feel like Pronzo always talks about like how cool Golden is. Because, yeah, I was like, you have to be the same person from your name, but I clicked and I saw your PFP. You are absolutely the person where they're like, oh, Golden, oh my gosh, hi. Oh, you get a paid sponsor to play a game for the first time. You're very excited. It's not much. It's going to make such a difference. I read that the second the ad happened, so I want to read it over again once the ad is over. Caliph, if there were a universe within your eyes, what do I think that universe would be like? I have the perfect answer to this question, but again, we'll have to wait until the ad's over. I'm gonna type this, and I am prepared. I know the answer to my universe. Sparkly and full of colors. I guess, you know, my eyes on this model do basically have like a little universe inside of them. Because I'm using Poyomi glitter here, which, yes, I did set up on my Nardo as well, which I'm not ready to show off to anybody because I still want to test it. But, like, I love the gentle little circles that, like, pop on in and slowly disappear. It's fun. It's a great technology. Gosh, I love virtual reality. It'd be completely full of gay dragons and also gay dogs. Gosh, I love being a gay kangaroo that can also bark like a gay dog. I actually don't know why my sub alert's not appearing. Let me go check something. Also, Amber, hi. Amber, it was great hanging out on Friday. I haven't begun talking about that yet. There are so many good photos. Let's see. So, nested alerts. Is that even on? The alert box is off, so that would fucking make sense. So in other words, I should be able to do this now. Hey, this is the Helix one that didn't work earlier. There we go. I fixed it.
Hi Caliph, today my brain is creating a ton of serotonin for absolutely no reason and with no cause. I hope other people have days like this less than 3.
Perfect. And now this one. Oh, we love when things work.
Rawr.
Rawr. Okay, so now I can read everybody's message because the ad is over. So Rick got a hiccup. Rick got a paid sponsorship to play a game for the first time. You're very excited. It's not much. It's gonna make such a difference. I hope this is an avalanche of money coming your way in the future. This is the first little drop before it becomes a whole storm of support for you. Oh, so Lemon, I read your question and I knew the answer immediately, but I waited to show. The universe in my eyes would look like this. It would look just like my obsidian. So every single like little bauble right here is a text file. And every one of these text files has many connections. Like, there's a bunch of orphan things over here, maybe only one or two. We have like Xenoblade stuff here. We have other Xenoblade stuff here. And every kangaroo color over in this mess are all social connections. They're all real people that I know and I love and I care about. So like the bigger the circle, the more connections it has, the more words it has inside the document. So you can imagine the biggest ones there are like my closest friends or my husband or my crush, which is why I don't want to zoom in because it's all very personal stuff. But this would be the universe in my eyes. A heavily delayed resub message, thank you. The smallest one is milk. It wouldn't even make it in. It doesn't deserve to be orphaned. That's how I feel about milk. I appreciate you waiting. Yeah, I know that feeling, so I don't want anybody to be like, oh, well, stream, and I'll never know the answer to your question. So the main thing that I really want to talk about is how cool my Friday was. So my Friday was really great. Oh, wait, I did promise I would say something about my work stuff. So I am a cool business professional lad. We were just staring that I'm literally a professor in another body, the body of a silly kangaroo. And you know what? I have been described as a workaholic. I have been described as somebody who may be obsessed with his job currently. I just said it was one of my greatest sources of joy that I have had recently, and that's not a lie. I'm sure a large part of this is the fact that it's only 2 months old, but I'm still jazzed about everything. And like, it's Thanksgiving week. My boss was out yesterday for like family or shopping or whatever reasons. And like me and my coworker, we met up. We're like, all right, let's figure some things out. And today my boss was back. And I'm like, oh, perfect. I can just set some time on his calendar and pick his brain about all these things that I don't understand about our current project. And there was a meeting that happened today at like 1 p.m. And I'm like, all right, Mr. Boss, I don't know about this or this or this or this. If you could explain more about these hyper-specific questions. And the more that I talked and the more that he listened and the more that we had like a back and forth, the more that I could read the space between his words, which I felt were slowly getting louder. And the space between his words were saying, Kelev, it's the week of Thanksgiving. We don't care. He basically was saying, calm down, mister. Because he kept being like, ooh, you know, we can look into that next week. Ooh, we can research that tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm understanding. I'm the only person in the call who actually really wants to work right now. And after that, I went upstairs and I talked to my husband because he's also working from home this week to do like Thanksgiving preparation stuff. And I'm like, man, husband, I really wanted to like work on my projects and now I'm not allowed. And he said, Kelev, you have to calm down. You have to relax. You have to just like play hooky. Not that I don't want to play hooky. I want to work obsessively at my job. But either way, I was basically assigned at birth to take a chill today, so I did. An avalanche? Well, by coincidence, just today, a Duolingo manager DM'd me. Said they want to sponsor you. I have no idea what their offer is yet. So that would be like you, like, because you're bilingual, they would want you to like represent. Man, husband. God, I love my husband. You didn't realize that did a thing? It also works as husband. Husband. There we go. So I talk about my husband all the time, and occasionally he like pops on in. So I like to have a little command to like point him out. Kelev, I would like to have a crumb of your work ethic. I'm just an eager lad, and I think because of my year of love, I've been extra focused on the idea of what makes me excited and passionate. And I'm kind of horny for organizing, and this project that I just got assigned, I guess I got it assigned on Thursday last week, but the newest project is all about organization, and it's all about hyper-specific details. So in other words, I am in my lane. I can't show you, because it's on like my professional business work laptop, But for my like industry tool that I'm learning, that I'm going to be doing my contracting business with, I am taking such like wonderfully organized notes. Like when the internet dude was here yesterday, I was like, okay, so I can't do internet things for a bit, which is fine because it's a slow day. I'm just gonna be on my laptop and organize my Obsidian notes. And I did. And I'm like slowly creating basically like a wiki, like a whole Wikipedia style page for my industry application. And I've broken it down to like labeled sections. Like here's the basics, here's like the architecture, here's like the reasons why we do this. This part of the tool, here's like different problems you can run into. Here's like ways you can stub out like some quick code blocks. You can just copy paste from these notes to over there. And I'm trying to think of like everything because I want to get certified in this tool, and I essentially want to create like an intricate in-depth study guide for other people in the future who at my company want to work towards this certification. And that's just like one of the things that I have fun obsessing over. Like I literally daydream in bed at night to slowly fall asleep like, ooh, what information does my like personal Kelif Wikipedia not have yet? And how could I better organize my current notes and structure? And it's only gotten better over the last couple of weeks. You're so used to Meowpie's husband, true. Organization Kelif's the least favorite thing. If I ever say like, oh, well, you know, my room's kind of a mess and I don't mind it. You know, like literally an alien life form has taken me over. Somebody has a gun on a frame. You imagining Kelif root ears stiffening to the thought of organization? If I could make my ears limp right now and then stiffen them, I would do it on command. Oh, so Dio finished their big 20-year post for tomorrow after the convo on Friday. I meant a small one on Sunday, but you know, yeah. So Dio, and I have a photo of your face over here, wherever it is. Yeah. So Dio right here, this is actually the exact moment you were telling me about. This is why I want to jump over here. So Dio, you can't see the name in the plate, I think, but imagine, oh, there we go, perfect. So Dio's right here. You can read it yourself, either in chat or on the photo. Dark Overroared, as in not specifically Dark Overlord. So this has been a spelling mistake for the last 20 years. And they told me in VR chat, they were talking about it right here. They're like, Kelif, I'm putting together essentially a 20-year timeline where my characters, my history, my lore, here's like the highlights for all of this time that I have had this name. So I'm sure that is a fascinating post to like read through for all of the Dio lore. Did you put on like your Fur Affinity? Does Fur Affinity even have like markdown? I have no idea. I'm gonna set my teeth. But yeah, speaking of my Friday was absolutely delightful. And shout outs to Jaren. Look at this wonderful compliment. The second they typed this in a Twitch chat, it made it right on over to my journal. Kelif is also just an expert at sharing joy. I don't know if everybody agrees in chat. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at sharing my good, silly little guy life and sharing all the things I love and all of my excitement. It makes me very happy. The conduit of mirth. Oh, it goes live tomorrow at the exact time you registered to DeviantArt because you found a screenshot of that. So that's how you know that it is exactly 20 years thanks to the DeviantArt screenshot. So the last time, this is a very Kelif thing, the last time that I went to DeviantArt is, I literally just went to search for dragon and to add more dragons to my Puref. This is before I had like a dragon channel in my Discord, so this is years ago. It's before I was in like dragon group chats over on like Telegram and stuff. So I had to like, they were all locally sourced. They were all individually checked out, stared at, and kissed gently before they made it to my Puref. Now a lot of people just send them to me all the time. These are ancient screenshots. I bet like seeing the UI of like old DeviantArt would make me actually nostalgic. So, I've been listening to to this album a whole bunch. This is like my Friday soundtrack, probably for like 2 loops. It's what, like a 45? Okay, it's a 53-minute album. So about like 2 hours, I looped this. When I did my Naruto stream, we actually did a whole listen through. Imaginal Disc has been a fascinating album that I've gotten lost in. You can see all these little like hearts right here. I fucking love Killing Time. I love, I actually found Magdalena Bay because there was a single they released that had these 2 songs, Image and Death and Romance on it, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty neat. I had no idea it'd be part of a larger album eventually, but Fear Sex, very good. A great combination for everybody to love and enjoy. I love Vampire in the Corner and Watching TV. I think the whole album's really solid. They're like synthwave is what the tags on Spotify say. I'm trying to learn how to understand what people mean when they say like blank wave or something core. I'm still very slowly understanding the realms of genres and what they represent. But either way, my vibes are an absolute resonating yes on how cool I think Imaginal Disc is. So you're talking about a you're talking about a 1024 768 pixel full screenshot. Ancient. I'm like proud of you for actually having all these files, because I'm sure, I mean, at least for me, I don't know if other people in chat have. I have gone through multiple like old hard drives just like failing, and I have like, or like old computers just dying, or maybe even laptops like exploding. So I've lost like a lot of like that granular level of history over time. That's fascinating that you have that. Oh yeah, we were in a different world on Friday, Sovereign's Chill Home. This is a very nostalgic world for me. I'll talk later about specifically why, but it made me happy to be back here in the sense that I am nostalgic. My frames beg to differ. My frames are like, why are you in this world with 70 to 80 people? But emotionally, it was very fun, even if mechanically, my brain wanted to explode. You do have bit rot and some files that are dead, yeah. One thing I'm wondering about this world is what is the grammar and the description? I don't even remember the description, actually. I think the last time I read that was probably years ago when I went here for the first time. But I think Leroy was one of the first people that I chatted with. I always loved like to do a loop around the premises and then see if I like find anybody kind of like scraggling who I want to say hi. But then like Leroy like walked on up and said hi to me. We had a nice convo. They were wearing this avatar that Sancho just retextured for them. Sancho, if you ever see them around, has been on like a retexture spree. They made a kobold for Zord. They made a kobold for Poppin, and now they made like a bat for Leroy. My automatic screenshotter didn't pick it up, but there's like really, really cute art on the front of their hoodie right here. I also just love like really, really large collars like this. I think it is a great aesthetic choice. I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah, was this Friday? You cannot stay connected to this world for long? Yeah, I saw people like you and people like James the Duke, who was here earlier, like just dying. Just like, oh, explode, explode, explode. I think this world is not really, it allows up to 80 people. I don't think it can realistically handle that amount. I've been pretty aggressive with like my culling settings. Like when I load worlds like this, I turn off all the post-processing. I even turn on potato mode, which is an option in the setting, because I don't really care about how high fidelity my screenshots are, or even how high fidelity my friends are. All I care about is that I can have a good conversation without dying. Oh, you also have a couple from it too? True! Yeah, Hawk does. Yeah, and Lupin. Yeah, they've made so many. You can only do the VRC nature back to the third shift Sag. Well, I'm glad that I got to say hi to you when you were able to stop by, and that just means that it'll be even more special the next time I am able to see you. So the Friday world was fine for you until it was like 30 plus people. I feel like that happened really fast. I feel like we're the lowest I ever see it at these meets, and to be fair, it's only if I join early, like 8 p.m. Central Time. If I join on the dot, or technically if it's up earlier, like 7:30, then there's like a small number. There's like 10 to 20, And then basically everything after that until really, really late at night, like gremlin hours, I usually see like 50 to 70. The stairwell was a wall of death for some people, true. Oh, he chose your art fight art for his hoodie. That's so cute. Oh, shit. Speaking of art, on my my sad internet day, Wolvez decided to post a wonderful surprise for me. I didn't actually talk to you about it on stream. So much has happened. Where is it? Here we go. Wolvez posted, 11:24, so 2 days ago. Yeah, my internet was exploding. Kelv described this cute VR outfit a few times, so I doodled it. Whoa. Just a guy wearing tights right there, wearing a skirt right there, wearing a hoodie right there, just having the time of their life, full of joy and wonder. Yeah, this is actually my fit sometimes when I'm in VR. I love the hoodie skirt combo, and skirt plus tights have been very fun. I love just how gently see-through you made them here, and how wonderfully Kelf slay my paws are. You are correct. I have not painted my nails recently, and I should fix that. I'm kind of like a workaholic right now in my life, and I'm kind of like a productivity-aholic right now. So I think for Thanksgiving, I should calm the fuck down and paint my nails. So tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow should be good for that. So the lack of different floors, like Just Be Close had, makes the word really heavy. Yeah. So I understand from like Setsu's and maybe even Dusky's perspective of like, it is boring, quote unquote, to always do the Just Be Club, but it has so many boons to it in terms of design for large groups. Like internally for me, I think it's hard to find another world that checks all the same boxes. Like, I can't off the top of my head think of a world that is as performant and well structured for an 80-person group than that one. Look at that pretty Kangi. I know. Yeah, the sleigh. Thank y'all for talking about avatar culling. Avatar culling is so helpful in VR. Have you oh, yo, so Lupin and Hawk haven't seen this? Yeah, if you didn't post this in the Sheep Bug Discord, Wolvish, you should, because it's so fucking cute. I'm aggressively stimming with my playing cards right now. You need to pick with an outfit like this. I think everybody, if you haven't tried wearing a skirt, I recommend it. If you haven't tried wearing tights with a skirt, I recommend it. If you haven't tried this full 3-piece ensemble, it makes you irresistible to queer boys. I swear. Every time I talk about wearing a hoodie and a skirt, I feel like somebody new gets activated. Edward Bressam joined my stress day. Yeah, this sketch for a bit and decided to complete it. It did. It absolutely did. It was a very, like, sweet and wonderful surprise. Look at that pretty Kangi. Hi, White Wolf. How do I keep from tearing my stockings with these toe claws? So you know how they make, like, steel-toed boots? They make tights that are, like, the opposite on the inside, where there's a very tiny steel plate that, like, your claws just fit into perfectly. You wonder if Popcorn Palace would be good for me. I still have never been to there. I know it's like an egregiously popular world, but well, I guess I don't really watch movies or shows in VR, so that's probably why I haven't been there. Just Be Club 2.0 could be an option. Although it's mostly different while having the same type of features. That is true. And, oh god, what was it? It's not Sovereign's Chill Home, but the other one that's way more vertical. So I like that one a lot for big groups, but I wonder if because, like, Just Be Club 3.0 is great because it has distinct separate, like, load sectors for, like, the 3 floors, but the other Sovereign one does not. It's just kind of like a spire. How to attract queer girls, though? I'm personally not experienced in that matter, so I'd have to ask others. You're still not confident enough to try wearing one IRL. I would love to hear about your experience if you did. You should really look into getting some new thigh highs. Thigh highs are super cute, true. Oh, y'all went there on Saturday, Popcorn Palace. So in other words, Popcorn Palace is the one that I saw in the screenshots of when Seamus was doing the recap. It is super neat. He didn't notice me come in. I'm sorry, Melon Boy. I missed you. I see you now. Oh, I see why. You were in between Pepper. Like, Pepper had 2 messages. You're right in between. And you have the same, like, name color as them. So my brain went, and, like, blended you, I think. My ears are so big. You just want to grab and feel them. Yeah, I'm like Ratatouille, but like a motorcycle. You can, like, rev me up, like, and then I'll just start wiggling. You didn't expect it to have, like, such comfy spots. I heard people got lost there, but I don't know if it's just because those people are those people, or if it is actually, like, hard to navigate. Speaking of Lupin, Lupin is in the chat right now. I saw them on, like, the edge of, like, a large group. I don't know, there's, like, 10, 15 people over by this fire pit or something like that. And I'm like, target acquired. A, I want to say hi to Lupin. B, I've been listening to a lot of music past them recommended. I haven't talked about it on my channel for a bit, but like I wrote a tool that goes through a Discord JSON blob and turns it into like a structured Google sheet. And I was like, I've been going through this list very slowly, and flower language thrown into the air, and trauma ray transmissions. I thought those have been a very good, like, I'm just gonna work to like gentle guitars and maybe a screaming voice here or there from time to time. Perfect vibes for both of those. Gosh, I love Lupin. Gosh, I love Wolvus squared. Is Lupin a good bean? Lupin is absolutely a good bean, yes. You love Kelv squared? Whoa, I don't think the world could handle 2 of me, though. I feel like there'd be too much, like, I don't know, giggles? Can the world handle that much giggles at once? I don't know. I don't know. Can the world handle bra? I don't know. Bra is so delightful. Bra is incredibly flirty. And Bra ran on up to me, and I was just like, I was literally dancing in a fire pit. I don't think you can tell. I'm like on the edge of it in this photo, just barely, but I know I'm in a fire pit when I talk to them. So Bra was like, oh, hey, Caleb, in like their classic flirty voice. And I'm like, Bra, somebody sent me a DM of this thirst post that you made on the internet. And my first thought was, whoa, Bra is so handsome. And yeah, we got your toes right here. Classic Kiba toes. And they're like, oh yeah? You should tell me all about who sent you my wonderful photos. Look at this photo, chat. Every time I see like somebody take, I'm saying this affectionately, not negatively, like fuckboy style photos in VR, I'm like, that could be me. I could be that guy with a sexy avatar taking fuckboy photos and just posting them on the internet. It seems like a kind of fun life to lead, but it also means existing on either like Twitter or Blue Sky all the time, which I don't think is positive for me. But photos like this, oh, so nice. Kelef squared, true. Thank you, Kella, for the kindness and taking time to explore my recommendations. I still have like a lot more to go through on that sheet. Like I can go find the URL. So let's see, if I just type in sheep, would that work? Yeah, it does, Sheepbug Tunes. So like this one I made is like a clonable thing for people in this Discord specifically. But yeah, you can see like, have I listened to something? Oh, I filtered all them out so you can't fucking see it. But like, I can even see, oh, what are all the ones that I've listened to? All of these right here. Whoa, and I haven't like updated anything else because I'm very slow at that sort of thing. But yeah, I listened to a little bit of Dio things. Oh yeah, Master Boot Record. I fucking love Master Boot Record. I listened to that when Briar recommended it, but I do love them. I was actually listening to Hardwares earlier today. But yeah, what other ones are these? Oh yeah, this was like a different post-hardcore album. Either way, I've been very slowly going through stuff like this. When I'm tired of my current music, which has not been true recently because of things like Imaginal Disc and Divacy by a lot like Birds. Like, there's been a lot of albums on my mind recently, but when I'm dry, I always go back to those. You almost couldn't handle Bra. Every time I look at his avatar, I almost crashed. I can imagine they have a lot of assets on that thing. I don't know for sure, but if you look this hot, you probably are very not performant. Essentially, it's an inverse curve. The hotter you are, the more you destroy people's PCs. And like, this is why I like to wear the silly pupper. I still have not fixed their quest compatibility. I don't really know what's wrong. I think I just need to remake the whole project and start over and like do debugging from there. But yeah, they're medium, and I know this is a very poor avatar, but this guy's the medium right here. Bra inspires all of us to take slutty VR photos. True. Just like Felix likes to tease me for not like taking more skirt photos and sharing them with chat. I don't mean like drawn ones. I mean like actual IRL skirt photos. I feel like people should tease me for not taking more slutty photos in VR chat. Like I have that sexy Naruto avatar right there. I have this pupper who's had 0 sexy photos taken of them by me. Other people take ass photos of me, but like I could design my own sexy photos. I still love that I got this shit. I was thinking I didn't pull that on here because I was so sad about my internet exploding. I'm literally gonna go grab it right now. Dark Overroared, right here. Oh no, it was in the other spot, wasn't it? Yeah. My first thought was there because I was just thinking about it. Oh, you've been listening to a lot like Birds Today, thanks to me. I know you like that one song. Oh, wait. I need to go find those lyrics. There's so many cool things I want to talk about. If I miss one stream day, it's like so many stories I don't have yet. There it is. So, just jumping around different thought trains that I have. Chad, do you like A Lot Like Birds, the band? Oh, you don't know them? Here's a song. This is a Further Below by A Lot Like Birds. Oh, won't you come to me? I want to feel your body gasping. I want to listen to you breathe. Oh, won't you come to me? I want to feel you wrap around me. I want to drag you down with me. Put a leash on every neck. Pull them closer to our bodies. The thing is, like, in a vacuum, these are very sexy lyrics. It's great. There's more. This is a little flirtatious like introduction to the entirety of that song. Listen. That song's horny. Yeah, it gets hornier if you can believe it. So true. Hi, Scott. Give the people what they want. There are a lot of really nice fluffy butts in there. Yeah. I only ever stare at Bra's eyes, normally because they lick me and stare down at me, which I'm all into. Are the redeems still broken? I thought I fixed that. Oh, apparently I didn't. Let's see. Alerts on. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I think that might have broken a thing I did. My stream's been kind of scuffed because I couldn't stream the other day. So let me go check something really quick. I go here. Okay, no, that's still on. We're good. Also, Raccoon Tour, hi. So you should absolutely find a pretty world and do a slutty photo shoot just for yourself to appreciate. True. I guess to be fair, I've done like one slutty photo shoot, but it was a long time ago. It was over a year ago. Ooh, so that's Harp. I know that's Harp you're describing, Pepper. Tropical Kangaroo is very fuzzy, very furry. The same fuzz effect as the Queen Bee. Yeah, it was Harp. Oh, we can just get pet now. What a nice life to live. Harp Gungry. I can't think of Harp and not just think of them typing Gungry. So other silly things I want to talk about. So I mentioned nostalgia. For anybody who knows Faywin, aka Evil Snowman, this right here, this balcony, this is where I bullied them for the very first time in VR. They were like on desktop, they were so quiet, they were so nervous, and I'm like, I'm gonna help bring you out of your shell. And you know who else just came out and brought their friends in? Oh my god! Kidlet, hi. Oh, you're playing Sonic Heroes? I know people who really like Sonic Heroes. I watched my friend play, so it's not Sonic Generations, but like the newer one with Shadow. I watched my friend Silverbask play like basically all of that, and they made it sound really, really fun. Hi, Raiders. So you remember, yeah, Shadow Generations, thank you. You remember peeking around the door and thinking, whoa, I don't want to interrupt and skedaddling? See, that's actually why I chose it when I brought Faywin up there originally. is I was in Modos's position and Faye was not nearly as tiny, but they were basically in Zord's spot. So if anybody came through the door, I could just give them like, I could give them like a look to the side and they go, huh, and they would just disappear. And it was really fun. I really liked helping get Feywild out of their shell there. I was actually talking to Faye. Faye's like right under my feet right here. But I was taking cute photos of like Modos and Zord here. The kind of glare, yeah. I have the pictures, thank you. Yeah, I did want these, thank you. All right, so chat, how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how flexible do you imagine I am if you have not met me in VR chat? Is that a loaded question? I don't know. This is also a treat that will come up later in the stream. But so we have like this handsome individual here. It's gonna be an ad in 60 seconds. I can tell this in 60 seconds. So this is Bra right here. They love to stare down at me. They actually approached behind me, and I just look back up at them. I just tilted back. Hi Pepper, I see you here. We just tilted back up to stare at Bra, and they're like, I'm gonna do the same thing right back at you. So they did this, and this was Dio. Thank you, Dio, for being right here and taking some photos. I thought these are really cute. 2 out of 10. I'll have you know, Renshinko, I can not only place my palms to the floor forward, I can do it backward and also from behind my heel. So I'm above average flexible for sure. You were chilling there, mostly waiting for an opportunity to talk about Small Saga. I was always so occupied. I know I could be a busy guy. I'm sorry. Oh, you really love looking up at friends. I do too. I love having like larger individuals stare down. Like Modos wherever they are, like they're a standard height, quote unquote. They're like 6 foot tall. But because my pupper is like 4.5 feet tall, they're like delightful to stare up at right there. I'm sure Zord was having a nice perspective of a time because they're as tall as like their knee. So they're what, like 2.5 feet tall? Larger individuals staring down at you. I know. Can people identify your flustered face, Kiba, when that happens? You're cheating because you see how absurdly flexible I am. I have a photo of that, Rego. That moment that you're referencing at the very end of Friday, I have a photo of that. Whenever I get a chance, I feel like this need like to rush your words out. I've definitely been there. Easily, aw. I feel like whenever I have like a large amount of funny money, like a Quest Pro would be a cool purchase. Because I could actually fucking test if my model works on Quest. Hi, Stirring! Which I don't know how to do without like bugging people. Oh.
Libear stream Lizzie Milk and Milk, greater than Caliph Milk Caliph scared.
So I've not seen this. I understand what the stream is now. So they have explosive piss. Oh, Golden Toast was just in chat earlier. I should have complimented their ability to draw piss. But now I know to put that in the back of my mind for the next time that I see Golden Toast. Anyway, Stirring, thank you so much for almost a 40 months. That is crazy. 39 right there at tier 2. Oh, you also resubscribed for 6 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing amazing, Stirring. Stirring, what's a fun fact? I haven't caught up with you in a little bit. What's like one fun thing I don't know about? You're still waiting on Valve to release another headset? You don't want to dip your paws into the meta stuff? Yeah. I do not keep up at all with like the current state of VR headsets. People tell me there's musings of an Index 2, but I've also heard that for like over a year. So I don't know how much salt to give any of those words. Oh, so Valve, the new controllers leaked like Bradley 30 minutes ago. Okay, so perfect. So it turns out there's more information out about a Quest 2, sorry, an Index 2 than I thought. Kel Love. Zayden, I still haven't seen you in VR chat. I still haven't stared back up at you. Are you going to be tall? Have you decided? Are you going to be tall or small in VR? I have made my choice. Let's see. Where did I stop? Oh, yeah. So you can't see them. They're like out of frame. There they are. So Ryder was like climbing up the balcony as like a gag. They like me like to offset their virtual self using something like OVR advanced settings. and they were like climbing, and they're like, oh, Kelef, oh, Zord, can you help me up, please? And Zord was like walking on top of the balcony line right here, and they're like, oh no, I'm just so clumsy. And they start to like kick and like bounce on like the paws of Ryder, and Ryder's like, oh no, oh, and they slipped and fell, quote unquote. So it's very fun being fake virtually violent to friends. I think VR ignites that inside of me. Kangaroo, hi Ray. Ray, how are you doing today? You want a headset? You don't want outdated tech? Why do you be so persnickety? I mean, I've been on the Index for like, what, 3-ish? Like 3 or 4 years, and it still feels very good. Like, I don't feel behind the times, quote unquote. You made it home very early today? Yeah. I just told like a quick story earlier, Ray, where I was in an hour-long meeting with my boss trying to take our new project very seriously, and the space between his words basically said, Kella, stop trying, it's Thanksgiving. And after that, I'm like, okay, fine. And I stopped trying hard the rest of the day. I actually ended up working towards a certification for like an hour because I basically felt like I was banned from working by my boss. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so Kiyoshi got circle glasses on their avatar. This is a dream of mine for all cute boys to have circle glasses for me to get lost in. I am a huge circle glasses enjoyer, not just on my kangaroo, but also my pupper. I mean, I will take handsome boys and square glasses too. I'm just a believer that accessorizing makes everybody cuter and more kissable. Oh my gosh, we love stirring. We do love stirring. So I know about Bruno, JK. Did you know I went to a football game? I did not. Did you have fun? Circle glasses, sure. What about triangle glasses? So where is the point? Where's the point going? Does it go up? Does it go down? Does it go a different direction? What is the angle? Is it isosceles? Is it equilateral? It's probably equilateral. You've wanted like tinted circle glasses since you were like 12. I love this idea for you. Oh, also hi Cadenza. Oh, so here's Pepper right here, a better shot. I also wanted to include this photo not only so we can gently pet Pepper right here, but also my freaking pupper, their quest version's been broken for like 2 weeks, and I mechanically have not been able to figure out why. So I saw a quest person, so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna load into one of my old like other choices that I used to wear. There's like this this Australian shepherd, wonderful doggo of the Tatum, a very low poly avatar. But my favorite low poly choice is always the Possum Tatum. I love the Possum Tatum. They're my favorite, the wonderful light outline all around them, their scrungly face, their nice possum tail, which you can't see, or the fingerless gloves, which you can barely see. But this is like an interesting photo for me because like this particular avatar base, like the very like sketchy kind of outlines on the Tatum. I remember seeing this like 4 years ago in VR chat. So if somebody showed me this photo offhandedly with like Andy and Pepper and all of these avatars and asked me to guess what year it's from, I would have probably been wrong. Vash the Stampede affected you. I've not seen like new Trigun. I know it's a very different style. Oh God, is watching Trigun grow up is why I'm kind of horny for cowboys as an adult. Is it Trigun's fault that I think cowboys are so sexy? Good question. Sometimes I just say things and try and be funny. Don't worry, Cadenza. I like read way the fuck too much into your sentence because I'm like, well, how would it look? What would it be like? I love just throwing things out and hoping that the streamer laughs at it. Oh, you made a Sheeb like that many years ago? I believe it. Your low res Rexa was also broken. So Modest, you're the only other person who, when I have talked about like a quest specific avatar breaking, that has also said yes. So I'm curious if you have the same problem that I do. Yeah, the transparent Tatum, it was fun. It's great to just grapple with a bunch of people. It is. That's one of the joys of VR. So you finished it as a short for VR movie nights recently. Trigun's so good. I remember liking the style of Vash the Stampede, as Fist said, growing up. I mean, I like the art style from what I've seen of the newer one. I'm sure I'd enjoy it. I like basically all media that I consume. Gosh, I love Trigun. I think it was formative for me. Oh, so I wanted this photo here because whenever Zor does a recap on their stream, they're like, ooh, this photo is like 70% this other person. This photo's like 80% this other person. Not counting my camera, this photo is 100% Thundy's paw. Literally petting my like virtual eyeball right here. So it's my first like automatic screenshotter that was literally like 100% photo of another person. If my camera wasn't here, I'd have no fucking clue what was going on. But there's Thundy right here, right after they destroyed my senses. So the new one's very underrated and has an ending that makes it worth it. That's fascinating. I didn't hear too many people talk about it like watching it. I heard people be either excited or dismayed at its existence because it felt so different from the original. I just mean aesthetically. I don't know how it plays out otherwise. I still haven't seen the new one either. Oh, I love these photos. Soren, speaking of being a gremlin. Soren's a delightful gremlin. I'll give context to what they're doing, but essentially they're hiding. They're right here. Look at this like gremlin face their avatar can make. That makes me smile. But what they were doing is they parkoured on top of like this little like roof right here. And they were just trying to get Jovi's attention, trying to get them to stare up at them. And Jovi is blissfully ignorant. They're just like, oh, hi, Caliph. How's it going? Oh my god, hi, friends. All around me, it's Ezen, it's Kazuyaki. Oh, you guys are so silly. And they're just like right here looming, right here waiting. And eventually they see. Eventually they notice the gremlin atop the rooftop. I love this stupid face on their avatar. It's like they're trying to jump scare you at a Halloween party. Hi, Kelef, how am I? I'm doing really good, Lions. I had like a weird internet problem on Sunday, so I couldn't stream. So I'm delightful to say I have 0 drop frames, which is quite the stark contrast to what my stream was like on Sunday. Kelef in his he era. You love it? It's so funny because like I have been linked like a really old VOD of mine. Like my VOD channel does not go back to the beginning of Kelef, sadly. Past me didn't like save all of that stuff like a fool would. But like I swear like my voice has changed a little bit in the 4 years that I've streamed. And I swear that like my vocal cadence and the way that I talk and the way that I present myself has also changed, which is fair because like people grow and people shift. But like my voice used to sound higher. And I used to be less he. XD, I think I have a good XD energy to me. I still haven't posted these in Soren server, Rago. I should. Let's see. Oh, speaking of Soren server, I watched Zag fucking like get tossed out of a window like it was an action movie. Like it's a, I don't know, like a bit from a Scott Pilgrim show. A lot of people's like, I think it's so funny when full body tracking just like fucks up. It happens to me like when I hold my alcohol and like the sensors don't know what to do with the liquid in my hands, so it's flying to the distance. I think they were actually AFK, but I still wanted to run on up and take pictures of the disfigured body just to prove that it was happening. Oh, okay. I think this photo perfectly encapsulates what is on Matos' mind right here. I was like talking to Pasky about pupusas, which are like a wonderful Salvadoran treat, and they were telling me all about it. And then this little face comes on up filled with mischief. The shirt is off. The soju is hitting. Oh, sorry, do we need like a sensor bar for you? Do you need like one of these, mister? Is this better? Does this help? But it's true. Like they're normally all like suited up right here. Yeah, Friday was really gremlin coded, wasn't it? It was for me. I got a face like this running up to me. But yeah, so essentially Modest was like, hey, Do you remember that world that I had talked to you about? And I scanned the index cards in my brain. I'm like, oh, like, yes, I do. And they said, I want to take a couple of silly guys to it and I could shoot you an invite. And I said, sure. Like, Modus has taken me to like cool dance worlds before. And I think they mentioned something over the course of the night, like their dance friends introduced them to this world. And I said, yes. So we come back to the very start of the stream. What is with this blue dog? We have a photographic evidence that this dog is in fact not blue. So what's going on here? So this is a cool world. It's a very interesting world. We can even see that Modus looks a little bit different. Do you like the pink eyes? Is it easier to get lost in eyes like this compared to these? Is this like, this is the good twin brother and this is the evil twin brother? I think that's how it is. So Modus' evil twin brother, like, loaded into the world. Sam was also here, delightful white dog. And Amber, Rego, Zag. So it's a pretty small crew of people. But the world itself is called Break 12 Equilibrium. I'll post a little link right here. So the reason this is an interesting world is that it's essentially like a DJ set. The description, which we didn't look at until later, tells you this is a 2-hour pre-recorded DJ set, and it has like a cavalcade of interesting shaders and interesting things that it can do to the camera. I'll show off a couple of these, and then I'll show you just like a gigantic batch of them. And I'll show you why I was so obsessed with this world. You recently beat a little gremlin. I have a couple of screenshots I could share if you want to see at some point. You can send them to me, yeah. The Blupper. Yeah, who's my blue dog friend? Yeah, new dog just released. Modus' evil train, waters. No, they do love that one song all about water, so this tracks. Calvis mac and cheese is a gay dragon. That's how yummy and cheesy and creamy it is. It's Felix. Teal Kellev, are you activated, Galley? Are you just like don't know what to do with this nice blue dog? So this is a kind of like what the main basin looked like. Thank you, automatic screenshotter. And you can see from the title of the world, like, what's going to happen? Why the fuck is there a dinosaur? Why is there a rocky texture? Why is there a blue dog? We'll get to all these questions and more. So this is like, it's not only a DJ set, it's like a shader demonstration world. This is like an actual automatic screenshotter of how things were. And in this moment, I thought, I gotta turn nameplates off. I was thinking ahead for the integrity of my streaming photos. The rest actually will not have any nameplates, so they won't get in the way of the cool effects. But this is my first person view. Just like, wow. And like there are even times where like the background became like a fractal. Like this is just a solid like wall before this happened. We can also see some other casted characters here. There's Amber right there. There's Sam again. This is what Rego will look like. We basically had like a cavalcade of puppers, and then also Zag, and then also Amber, and also Mata. So it's half puppers, I guess 50%. But there's a lot of visual noise. These are all for real pictures of my automatic screenshotter. Where am I? You can barely see my paw right here in my vision. What's happening? I can't tell you. What's going on here? Yes. What's going on here? This to me looks like a frame from an FPS where like you get hit in the head with a crowbar during a cutscene. And this is like the one frame of vision you have before you black out. And then this, whatever you want to think this is. I literally couldn't tell you who I'm looking at or what I am doing in this moment. So it gets pretty neat. It gets pretty bonkers. There's a lot of these worlds, apparently. I looked up the person who uploaded it. They go by PK. And just looking at their uploaded worlds, like there's Break 5, there's Break 6, there's Break 15. I think 17 is on here somewhere. Yeah. So there's at least 17 of this style of world. And I don't know how in-depth there are. I went to like YouTube and I just typed in some of these names out of curiosity, and they all seem to be like a couple hours long, like a whole event. So here's my breakdown of unts. So here's every flavor of Kelef that we had throughout the course of the night. I'll just walk through these because I think they're fascinating. You think Blue Dog is cool? We could literally make a tier list with how many Kelefs there are here. You've come to discern why the dog is blue according to the specifications. Jar, you're passing this exam with flying colors. Gosh, you love Wawa. Can I send some pictures I got from this world Sunday night? Yeah. Actually, I'll not XD. Not sure if I should share them. If you're unsure, don't go for it. But you know who did send me things? Is apparently Pepper. Ghost Caliph. Ghost Caliph. We can look at this soon. Oh. This is really cute, actually, what Pepper just sent me. I'm gonna put these up here. See if you can find the secret in the second one. So they mentioned to me briefly while I'm gonna go put all these photos together to form a narrative. So Pepper in chat also popped by on like the Friday meet. I don't know how to remove this from the group, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Just gonna put it up here. So like Pepper stopped by on the Friday meet right here. Wonderful little Puchiena. And I was being a little silly guy too. They just sent me these photos where they like climbed the rafters. Oh, they hid a secret in the world. Yeah, this is actually right above where we were chatting right here. Rawr. And I saw her right there, a nice little secret. That's a fun way to like pass time in a virtual world. I thought Tealif was that color because the basement in Sovereign's Chill Home. No, that was just like the default base shader in Break 12 Equilibrium, but we'll go through those soon after I look at a dragon and talk about how wonderful CZ is. Do I have any pause here? Barely. I barely have any pause here for CZ. This is by Yambles? Is that how you say it? Either way, iamblz.bsky.social. Look at these steppers right here. Oh, I feel like if you are ready to slide down and take a nap, they could give you a wonderful back massage with these puppies right here. Whoa. And they're a cool warrior. What are they doing? Are they biting their blade? I think they're sharpening their blade with their teeth. I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. Sorry, it's a tail blade. They're sharpening their tail blade with their teeth, which is pretty awesome. And also they have a good couple of pillows right here to relax with. I feel like there needs to be more slutty male warrior designs. I think that's what I want. So the fact that we have like jockstrap, open thighs, I feel like is exactly what we're going for. Glow has joined us for Dragon Crotch Appreciation Time. Thank you so much, Glow, for coming on. Oh, you're playing Life is Strange True Colors? What a great transition. There are so many colors happening in this world. We were just looking at Ghost Caliph. Look at all the varieties of Caliph. I got black and white. I like this shader a lot. This shader was so cool. It's a mixture of like pinks and purples and blues and greens. Like imagine you're dancing and it's just like flashing on and off. Oh yeah. This one, I love this color right here. This shader effect upon me, a nice like coral pink. And I got like stripesies all around me otherwise. The expose right above the crotch. Hi, CZ. Looks like a Monster Hunter boy. It kind of does, yeah. Like, I don't really know what they what they would be, like what Monster Hunter monster. I'm just horny for them. Oh, it is Anthroglavinus. Okay. Oh, you must have hit like a dozen around. So the group of people who said someone's been hiding little secrets all over the place and you're lurking on the roof above them as they said it. He took the opportunity to go, it was me. Oh my god, Win did you see the horny song lyrics that I posted in that Sheep Bug Discord? Yeah, I've already read these sultrily out loud, but I just figured you would want to know for no particular reason. Bringing light to my stream. Calix Dragon, hi. Oh, you just finished it, that's awesome. What a point to join to. You freaking did in your activate. Yeah. I like how Win phrased it earlier. I like how Lupin phrased it earlier. If you read all the lyrics or you listen to the song, they only get hornier. This is just like the start. This is just like the beginning of like the tip of that horny iceberg. But anyway, so Glow and Raiders and anybody new who just stopped in, I'm talking about my VR chat experience of a Break 12 Equilibrium. You can see right here, it's a big world. This is just the world. It's a 2-hour like DJ mix experience that had hundreds of shaders. Like, we haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg. Look at how many different flavors of dog there are. Chat, tell me your favorite flavor of dog as we slowly work through this. Like I said, this is like one of my favorite vibes. I love just dancing around and like staring at my camera. Mados was great at dancing like the entire night. I've mentioned before, they've brought me to like full body dancing worlds, and they seem to have literally infinite stamina and cannot stop. I need like a friend intervention before they even slow down dancing. But I love shaders that have like very like strong highlights or like low lights or midtones. So like this one is really cool too. You like coconut dog? Your favorite flavor of dog is submissive, shorter than you, and in a skirt. So not for the pupper, but I've been customizing my Nardo, and I have actually added a skirt to them. I need to like wear it though, like actually put the headset on to see how it feels. It looks cute in the Unity preview, but I need to like prove to myself that I could be cute. Pelanova, hi. Thanks again for showing off your things. You make tonight quite joyful for you. I'm glad. I love sharing joy. If we go back to the comment from Jared, I want to be an expert at sharing joy. Let's see. Oh, this one. This was a great flavor of dog right here. I never have any types of patternings where like the inside is darker than like the outside. Like on Kingi, like it's dark and then light color, and that's true for like any character design that I feel like emotionally attached to. But this one was a wonderful like shift on that mindset. Like, ooh, a nice like chocolate brown right here, piercing yellow eyes, delightfully cyan. I love that look. Ooh, stuff like this where it's like monotone, where it's kind of like a, what do you call that? Like a gradient map. That's really cool. I like this one too. This is like classic dog color. Oh yeah, Haruhu joined later on in the instance and popped on in. I impose joy onto Kelif and he can share it. I am your joyful mirror right now. Kelif and their Instagram filter era. I have so many filters, Mima. I have a gig of filters ready to go. Also, hi, Bima. I hope things are good, Bima. I mean, this is me when I think about boys and or dragons. This is how much like I literally start to like overflow. My God, I know. I don't have a screenshot of it here, but I know there is an automatic screenshotter somewhere on my computer where like right after Gremlin Mados approaches me, I get like a notification from my computer, like a system message that says, bro, you're almost out of space. And I thought to myself, that's probably not true. I, using like OVR Toolkit, open up my computer and I'm like, oh fuck, I have like a gigabyte left. So like I was going through and deleting like old zip files that I didn't need anymore. And I'm glad that I did. If I didn't, I could not have loaded into this world if I have not done like on the fly cleanup. So very happy I did some cleanup there. I like this one too. I really love like orange Kelif. I feel like orange Kelif pops really good. There were some where you just are literally glowing, like you have sparkling edges all around you. I thought that was really cool. Also, yeah, the world can feel like it's melting sometimes. Oh, whoa. When I saw this one, I was like looking through these with a friend on a Discord call. I feel like this is live journal, like welcome to my twisted mind. And like, this is the banner right here. This is me staring at any would-be followers like you have to be sick to be here. Or maybe it's like a noir thing. It could be like a cool noir thing too. I like this sequence, not just because this is a cool shader, but like you can literally see my body roll happening right there. Oh, whoa. They're so shiny. Oh, they're arching their back. They're moving forward. Oh, they're snapping. So you can see all 5 in sequential right there. Whoosh, whoosh. That's so cute. Pictured no internet Kangi. Yeah. Life is pain. I can't look at cute dragons on the internet. I can only lose my mind. The dark side of Kelifloom. Oh, it's true. There's just a very large boy mummy blocking out all light. That's why I look like that. You're so correct. I like this one too. It kind of looks like a melting positive. I like grayscale a lot. Yeah, some of them get pretty bright. I loved how the chest fluff looked here, though. Oh, right there. These look so sharp. It looks like I'm an upside-down canoper. Oh, Orange Kelef. Hi, Orange Kelef. There's like an alternate universe out there where I look like this, and my vibe is just ever so slightly different. There's like a really old photo. I can look at it over here. It's on my pin board. Like on Halloween, I think it was 2022, maybe 2021. It was a long time ago. On Halloween, I wore like an orange kangi as opposed to a coral color kangi, and I kind of liked it. I'm like, what if I just become the creamsicle Roo? What if I do that instead of whatever I am now? Your thoughts exactly? Yeah, orange creamsicle. Oh yeah, I really like some of these strong effects too. We can see Zag's tail over here. But like, this is very like super strong filter. Oh, more melting? Yeah, melting here. Creamsicle Kelef sounds tasty. Gosh, I love creamsicles. I just daydream about buying one. Or fudgesicles. Fudgesicles are very good. So you know a bright orange and white fox whose ears are decadent brown? You often call him a chocolate-dipped creamsicle. That is so adorable. Are they dipped by, like, you hold their tail and you dip them down? Do you hold their ankles and you dip them? These are, like, yeah, these are, like, super bit crushed. You can literally see the pixels right here. But if you zoom, like, farther out, it still forms, like, a pattern. It's like an old, like, Game Boy Color camera was type of the vibe. You can always like see these super vertical stripes when you pull out. How indeed, they're an individual who would not mind the bullying. I think this is the most melty shader that I had a photo of. You can barely tell that there's a pupper here. You can see my paw. Oh wait, no, this is Mados' paw. What? I couldn't even tell if it was my paw or not. I know it's Mados's because Rexos have this style of paw where it looks like a smiley face upside down. That's how I knew it was their paw. Ooh, yeah, like very bit crushed here again. Crunchy. A very crunchy dog. Yeah, speaking of bright, this doesn't even have like pupper vibes to me. This has like, I don't know. Oh, you know what it makes me think of is like Digimon Season 3, where they're going through a Digi-evolution, and they're like, their old skin is like tearing off. It looks like it's partway through the middle of like that animation where the old form is going away to reveal the new one. Crunchlift. Don't worry, if I have Crunchlift cereal, no milk required. I could be like a granola bar snack. Ooh, monochrome orange Kelef. Evil Kelef. I like the ones that kind of give like the outline of your avatar, like a sort of shaking effect. I think that's really cool. I can see my diamond a number of times. Yeah, this is probably the evilest Kelef I have on record here. Evil Kelef is kind of hot. It's just how, like, when we had Good Brother Mados and Evil Twin Mados, I feel like Evil Twin Mados is a little bit hotter here. Maybe because it has more of a looming angle here. Ooh, Evil Kelef is almost like Coyote-ish. They do feel like they have more triangle energy here. Evil Kelef Twitch ads start. Evil Kelef would want ads. Evil Kelef would want ads. He would put on max ads. Looming angle preferable. The thing is, Rego, you're like I'm a shorty in VR chat, but you're like ankle high size for most people, I think. I'm exaggerating a little. You're way shorter than me, so you get loomed over a lot easier. So in other words, you're having fun a lot more often than I am. Oh no, I had another Evil Kelef photo. I kind of like this one though. They look like a friend. They look like a friend on like an old console that could only have like a couple of colors. Hi Kelef. Storyteller Extraordinary and Master Kangi. Hi Pi. Don't let Tama know that I've got better triangles. Well, my triangles are better than they used to be. They're not better than his. I can't believe Kelef is jealous of my loomage. Oh yeah, they look so cute right here. They're all the same pupper, but they're all beautifully distinct. Like this one is like a cool art piece right here, where somebody like covered me in ink and threw me against a wall, and this is the impression that was left over. Am I gonna enter my hypno era? Ooh, whoa. Everything's black and white, but the eyes, they're slowly drawing you in. Oh, and then they start to spin. Oh, right there. Oh yeah, this one was fun too. Seeing things like move and hearing pulsing sensations at the same time, like through all the music going like through your soul, is a very wonderful like combination of events. Gosh, to kiss a stupid sexy puppy while being utterly hypnotized. Staring at the tier list. Oh, starting the tier list. Evil Kelf goes straight to triple S tier. Reminds you of old Photoshop filters. Yeah, there was a lot of bonkers effects. Like this one is really cool. Oh, hurry. I shared your video at the start of stream about like, oh, well, you think, oh, I'm a cat. I can't be a good puppy. Actually, you can. Oh my god, Deckies. Hi, Decky. Decky, you're back on land. I'm so proud of you. How have you survived the past couple days of work? Hi, Kadoom. Oh, what a nice toast. Oh, I'm sorry. I dripped all over your toast. Never mind. I forgot about this one. This is the most liquid drippy Kelif we have. Decky, Decky, Decky. Decky, Decky, Decky. Ah. Decky, I love how even though you were in the middle of the ocean, you were still joining Discord calls. Yo, some of the outlines are really handsome. I really like this effect right here. I really loved Metal Mario, but Kelif style. This is really fun. I'm pretty sure all it kind of did was just find the underlying groups, like the literal planes in the avatar, and give a shimmer. But it doesn't matter, because it's so cool. Oh, look at the glasses, too. The spikes, the eyes, the everything. I'm so robotic here. I'm, like, ready to be TF'd into a synth at any second. Yeah, true, I became a disco ball. I only ever think Metal Mario when I see this, but you're so right. It is disco ball energy. Oh, I knew I had another picture of them. It looks like it messes with the normals too. It probably does. Like, I don't know the topology of Pupper very well. Synth Kelif when? I will tell you, Calyx. Let's see. If I go... There it is. I had to like search my like brain. So I'm gonna show you an avatar. I own this avatar. Hi. Ah da da. Ah da 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 da.
Usually I would do a silly recent message, but oh wow, 45 months of Rue. It seems like just last year we were watching Murder by Numbers. Caliph Squish.
Caliph Squish. Thank you so much, Deckies, for 45 months. And it's true. Time really does fly. I mean, I have been a streamer for like 4-ish years, which is crazy to think about. And you've been there for the majority of that time, so all I can say is thank you. Not only for being a great mod, being a great friend, and a great like land shark, because you're no longer in the water. Yes, you were joining Discord calls in the middle of the ocean. You were! But yeah, so this is called the Proto-Roo. I've personally always thought it has had more synth energy, not counting the face, but like the body and the style and the presentation. It's so good. I love this avatar. Yeah, if anybody's curious, this is made by the same person who made this space, Tropical Roo, Tropical Creatures. So here's a picture of lemon she just picked off the tree to images. Do you have like a lemon tree, or you just like go out? Ba-da-ba, ah-da-da. Hi, Calyx. Calyx, am I saying your name right? Should I add like an I in there? Should I say Calx? Should I say it more like that? And also, I just clicked your PFP, so you are a synth. God, synths are so fucking cool. Ugh, synths are so handsome. Second way, Calx. I'm pretty sure that was the second way. Whoa, so you just have like a lemon tree? That's exciting. Oh no, you're out it? No, that's good. Everybody should know you're a synth because synths are so handsome. It's like a clear fluff or fur, makes it very synth. That's true. At first, I thought you said Sith. No, I don't want to make out with Siths. I'm already red. I want to make out with synths. But anyway, oh yeah, sorry, Evil Kelef. I guess the shader appeared multiple times. I think this is a very wonderful Evil Kelef. You've never seen a lemon the size of a navel orange? I haven't either. It was thick. Oh yeah, here's like just some effects. Like the outlines were getting like shaken around all the time. This is what happened when Kelef drinks milk. Well, good thing it'll never happen again. It'll never ever happen. I mean, I have to admit at some point in my life I had milk, but that was before I was able to form opinions. That's still when the man, aka my parents, like shoved nipples into my mouth and stuff, and I was forced to drink milk. So I've broken free of the tyranny though. Synths so good, I know. Synths are so handsome. Oh my gosh. Anyway, there's some like this effect was actually even stronger, like in my eyes, like the blocks were way larger. The camera thankfully like was able to show it in like a readable way, so it was a cool effect. This was also happening at some point. Yeah. Whoa. Chat, you're getting very eepy. Should it be the other way? No. Oh, the Final Fantasy VII music is so perfect. This is me entering a random battle during PS1 RPGs. Yeah, the Pushmo effect. Blue Dog, different flavor of Blue Dog. That's fun. I just like this soft lighting, actually. I liked how it had like a very powerful rim light that was like glowing outwards. That was so pretty. So that was all the different flavors of Kelef. I hope you enjoyed your food tier list. Let me know which one that you think is the hottest. I already know which one that Fist likes right here. Oh my god, Nezzle. Hi, Nezzle. These are my favorite photos I took all night. Look at these photos of Sam. To me, these are like bonkers. The sky was forming like tiny halos, and I happened to be in the perfect position to get a shot of the halo forming over their head. So I was telling this to people in a Discord call. I feel like I could give a sub-selection of like some of these photos to an artist who does like really cool color palettes or maybe surreal stuff, and they can go hog wild. So like I love this one. This one, it looks like they're like calling a meteor to destroy Earth. It looks like I should be so terrified of Sam right here. Oh, and then like the rays start coming in from the distance, and they're like, "You have no god." Like it's so good. Nezzle, I hope you're good. Those are so good. These were my highlights of the entire night. I took a shit ton of photos. These are my highlights right here of Sam. A little terrified, I know. Oh, speaking of food, you started curry. I really like curry. So like Thanksgiving is, you know, very soon. It's on Thursday. I wanted rice so fucking bad, but I also should not take up any more space in the fridge, and I should just focus on my tiny section of food and leftovers. So I didn't make rice. So you saying curry just makes me want rice even more. You were a bit hard to see. I don't know if I got any photos of you because I forgot you existed during some of the effects, Rego, to be honest. You just blended in. You were a fucking void. Do I have like a photo of like your face? I mean, there's cool photos Sam got of you. Like, look at these flirty ass photos. They were just like a void, but if the background is bright and wonderful, oh yeah? Oh yeah? I was talking in Lupin stream yesterday. Flirting between two people is just two people going, oh yeah? Back and forth until somebody actually does something. So I feel like this is Rego just contributing to the infinite feedback loop. Yeah, I like these too. Like, look, you're literally like just eyes and an outline. Oh, this one is so good. This is like an amazing outline. I love that the pupper is still lit up. This was such a good photo by Sam. Oh yeah, until someone does something. Don't forget the tilde win. The tilde is so important there. How hypnotic. It's true, Zafu. There we go. Now that we have the tilde. Oh, and I think these are Modos's photos. I love like the fractal background. It looks like an eye is like opening up to like see both of you here. This is one of my favorite photos of the night that Modos did get, because like the camera during this effect had like a vignette on it, and it just adds to it. Like, this could be the opening to like an Alan Wake chapter or some sort of detective novel. Like, you're searching, who are they, what's in the distance. Like, this has a lot of intrigue to it. Draws an apple white cord to here. Oh, buff synths are hot. They're true. I mean, I like buff synths. I like twink synths. I like literally any synth. I think they're really good. That one looks like a tarot card. I could see that too. Yeah, this is another angle on some of the effects on me. I didn't get a photo of this one. You can literally just see me staring at my paws. Here's one of the DJs. I didn't really focus on this because I just wanted to show off cool effects. But there were, for people who are there, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think there were like six different DJ sets, and each of them were like 20-ish minutes, maybe less. And they all had their own like in-game DJ, like doing that particular set. This one was an axolotl attached to a robot body, but sadly, I'm going to have to cancel them. Because, as you might be able to parse here, we are inside a submarine. We are underwater. The world, out of nowhere, zero content warnings. We go from like being in the sky on like an airship to dropping infinitely down into the ocean. And we were with people who have thalassophobia, at least some level of it. So in other words, we basically were partying, we were having a great time, and then this fucker, this devil fish, throws us into the depths below. I have to upload my consciousness immediately. Someone invent synth so I can make out with robots, please and thank you. Yeah, I know. I would kiss a synth like yesterday. Welcome to Moonside. Darling. Yeah, oh my god, look how fucking crazy Matos is. Like, Matos and I were, like, dancing a lot together. There was, like, natural groups that formed. There was me and Matos, like, dancing. There was, like, Sam and Rago just being puppy brain together. And then there was, like, there was Amber and Zag, like, chilling, too. So I got a bunch of, like, crazy photos. We know that they are the evil twin now. That's the nice twin. I got stuck with the evil twin. There's no sane reason that somebody looks at you like this. But I love these photos. It was fun. Look at that grin. I didn't realize the Rexo could look so like crazy until this moment. And then they activated their hypno powers on me and I started to slowly lose consciousness. Beep boop, smooch, squish. Oh wait, we have squish? We have smush? We have smush, we have to go over to it. Do. Where are you? Yeah. What's this about early good boys get the kangi? Well, everybody here is a good early lad. Hi, Sancho. Sancho, I was talking about how you you made this for Leroy and it looked very good and I love the art that was on it too. Faye, I was already talking earlier. I mean, you were there when it happened, but I was telling people about the balcony. We're doing amazing. The reason is because it's hot. Oh, true, yeah. Do you like boys? They're just like a little bit wild, a little bit crazy. Dancing, these worlds seem like something you'd enjoy. Yeah, I've only been to this one out of all the breaks, and there's many of them. There we go. There's like many of the different breaks. Like in terms of content warnings, it is very fast-paced imagery. It's very like, there can be a lot of noise happening. Like where were my noise photos? Like this could be your vision at some point. But if you like dancing and good music, and this world specifically, Thalassophobia, it was a really good time. I think having a couple of friends to like dance with and like chat with if there's a certain part that you're not a fan of is good. Ooh, something that this world does that I think is interesting is that you can just pause like at any point during the set. Maybe you could fast forward too, I don't know. But at the very least, there was a pause button. So in my mind, I feel like you could just like find a cool shader, you could pause, and then you could like take a photo shoot with that shader. I don't know if that's true, but I just feel like that could happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll get to that later, but I like those photos. No, I'll do it now. So Once we got dropped into the ocean, we all started to question to ourselves, like, how long is this? Like, we had been in there for like an hour and 20 minutes, and it was still going. And Matos was the only person, this lad right here, they were the only person who had been here before, and they made it through 2 sets, and they're like, I don't know, there could be 3, there could be 4. And after an hour and 20 minutes, people are like, literally, when is the end? This is cool, this is fun, but I'm just curious. So I loaded up the world description, and the world description just tells you, it says like, I am 2 hours long. And we started around like midnight, which meant it would be a 2 a.m. ender. So in other words, I was an eepy, tired guy, like a couple hours deep into it. So near the end of the night, I was just like laying down, and occasionally people would come say hi or pet me. And there was this amazing shot right here. Like Modest and I were petting each other after 2 hours of dancing during the final set. Amazing shot right here. I love how we are both blurred in the backgrounds and focus. I love like the cool cubic effect, like focusing different parts of it. Their face is all cued, my face is all cued. And then there was another shot from like the exact opposite angle and the exact inverted color. And I think these two are like really, really artistically rad. But this world was wonderful for that. Oh my god, like look at all these two. These are from Amber. We were just like staring off into the distance, like, like there's just an infinity waiting there, and I have like a cool guy to do it with. Oh, I thought these are really cool. So the effects can sometimes happen pretty quickly. Like as I go through these couple of shots right here, this is probably only like 30 seconds to a minute. So you can see like this, it's like portal happening in the back. So like Modest and I are just like petting and chatting, and then the hole opens, it gets wider. So all those photos right there were from Amber, which are really, really good. Oh, yeah, you made it for a Poppin. So I didn't see the Poppin one in virtual reality, but I saw photos of it in the Discord. The pause button does freeze on the current shader. Can you pause in midair? So I don't think it freezes like everything, like the universe. I think it just freezes the show, which includes the shader effect. Wub, wub, wub. I know. The music was bonkers there, Amber. Oh, you sent me some shots of the Kobo that you did for Poppin. I keep closing Discord. Oh, yeah, there's the pupper. There's the pupper on the hoodie. I closed Discord again out of habit. Oh, there is what the Poppin Kobold. That's good. I love their like penguin design, so I'm glad to see it getting some love here. They've been absolutely so puppy-pilled recently. I feel like the penguin hasn't gotten as much love. So to channel the penguin onto the Kobold base, I think is a smart idea. Oh, you remember seeing the pause button in Lemming? It was pause. I don't remember that. That's cute. Oh my gosh, is Kangi? Hi, Divi. Divi, I think it was, who was it? I think it was Thundy. We were having like emotional conversation in Lupin stream yesterday. And, oh, was it Leroy? There's a couple people who are like, Divi has literally inspired me to be about more open and direct with my feelings. And I thought about you in that moment. I should have messaged you that as opposed to just telling you now, but here we are. Bird detected. Let's see, what are the cute photos for here? Oh, I thought this was such an intimidating Matos photo. This is like you're going around stealth in a video game, and then like the eye just appears. Like right here. Oh, is a target on me? Oh, is it a sniper? Oh, it's a gigantic eye. Gosh, I love when Matos intimidates me. Oh, these were like other really cool photos. This is like Rego. Rego got this cool like hypno-coded photo of Matos right here. And you can just see like an outline of Sam. And all of these are from Amber. Like, look at, I love the stylization of these photos right here. For people who are into Hypno, does it feel like this? Does this encapsulate like where your mind is, the goo that it is, how malleable you feel? Yeah, I think this is my favorite color scheme, which is why I put it at the bottom. Howdy-roo! Hi, Setsu. Setsu, do you think you deserve like an exclamation point bark bark command in any channel that you hang out with? Because I've been thinking about it. Fucking, I don't have any photos of it, but on Friday, Dusky was telling me I'm learning to clicker train Torrent, where I just walk on up to them, I say bark bark, they say bark bark back because Setsu has like mind controlled them, and then I do the clicker sound. So I have found a lot of joy in listening to that. Maybe. He gets so upset in our VC. That's so funny. I don't know what it is about Torrent's anger, but it's absolutely hilarious. Setsu, small, snuggle long. You love Hypno, but sadly you cannot get into trance somehow. Hi, Tuve. Oh, we stretching? I can stretch right now. With how sleep I am today, the Hypno sure does feel like brain mush. So is brain mush from Hypno the same as like brain mush from being called puppy? Setsu small, snuggle all of him. Speaking of Snall, I didn't tell anybody until the stream aside from Gyoju, but Gyoju got some stickers of mine. So they got the first tiny Nardod chunk. You say small and I just think of Gyoju, but they got the nice like letter that I made for them. Hypno does relax you. You never go deep. So I've met a lot of people in VR chat, and I'm very thankful for this. I've met like a VR hypnotist. This is like a year and a half ago, I think. And they invited me to a world to do a session. And, you know, like the Value Factory shader.gay hypno shaders, either they weren't out yet, or the person just didn't have it, or they were approaching a more like traditional hypno and not just we're here to get hard hypno, which both are very valid. But like, it kind of felt to me basically like horny guided meditation, not in a negative way, in a very positive way, because I'm a big guided meditation guy. My meditation app right now, it tells me after I do a session, it says, Kel, if you have done over 90,000 minutes of focus time in our app, which is a terrifyingly large number. Imagine going deep, yeah. So low-key, you're very into hypno, even if you have like no art of it. So because like VR chat is one of my main vehicles of socialization, it's the main reason I ever see hypno. Like just watching like a silly little puppy go like when they stare up at like a hypno individual. That's like my main context for it. I barely even see it in art because it's like in different circles, I guess. A wax seal. Every single fountain pen letter that I said has a wax seal in it. You and me, it appropriately is extra guided meditation. I do love guided meditation, so therefore I think I'm susceptible to hypno. You admit you've not had the chance to try VR hypnosis yet? I imagine that's on your VR bucket list. That stamp though, yeah. Because I have a really good wax seal that's like dragon. So it's a dragon in like a star field. And I see it got rubbed off a little bit here in the sending process. But after I press the wax seal, I use 2 different metallic markers on the raised edges. So on Gyoju's, I did like a gold outside and a silver inside. Which, like I said, the sending process kind of like rubbed it off. But that's fine. It is good. Let's see. Oh yeah, paws? Chat, are you paw enjoyers? Also, when I was so fucking tired, I mean, this is the reason like I had cute cuddle photos with Mados, is because I was exhausted. Mados and Rego and, well, Sam left pretty much near the end, but like Haruhu and Amber, well, Zag also left at the end, but those like 5 people, they can all attest that I was tired as fuck. And probably this is the eepiest I've ever been in VR, is after 2 hours of standing and dancing after like a full social night. So during a break between sets, there was like natural breathing room between every one of the sets. I laid back in my chair and people took paw photos of me. And then Mados and I made a stupid joke on stream where I'm just like, ooh, interlaces your toe digits between mine. And I think it was Cadenza of like, how does it even work? So I tried to do it in VR with Matos of interlace our toe beans together. It didn't work because it's not realistic. But I was on the floor for no reason aside from being exhausted, and my paws were they were up against a door. There's a door over there to my closet, and my paws are rested against them. But I thought it looked very adorable here. Also, we talked about being flexible. Here's me like just showing off. Like you can see Matos is helping. Thanks Matos for helping me be flexible. So right there, this is not any trickery. This is just me like touching my toes to my eyebrows almost, to my eyebrows or whatever. Some wonderful hind paws. TOS, no, it's fine. I mean, if we look at the whole photo, it feels a little bit weird, but you can tell it's fine. You can tell it's all good. They're wearing a jock strap and everything. It's fine. Natural breathing room for breathing in the smell of paws. Fine. Listen, if Bra like, you know, does whatever they do on their streams, I think I'm fine over here. Hey, Caleb, sit on the screen for a moment. Okay. This is what you want, right? This is what you want, Deckies. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully this doesn't break, because some of my stuff broke on stream. Perfect. It's right there. Oh, Lamau. There we go. And we'll also have this one for certain people. Masterpiece. Rexuiums are kind of tall and handsome. Yeah, because they're like fox, but also like a little feathery. I don't think I have a good photo to really show it off. Maybe right here. Actually, no, perfect. So yeah, they're like a foxy kind of body, but their back has like feathers, the tail has feathers, and even like the tip of it does too. I think it's actually kind of a handsome aesthetic. It's perfectly normal for about half of chat. I do hope that over half of my chat gets to experience times like this with boys. Also, Nika. Hi, Nika. Oh, man. I'm gonna set my tea now. It's been 2 hours and 16 minutes, chat, of me just chatting. It is fun. Chat, do you ever nuzzle paws for just good luck? Just do that for like good luck? I'm gonna sip my tea and water. Oh, I should pour more tea too. I've not really hydrated in the past hour or so. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right, nice. I technically have a post-it here. Is there anything I forgot on this post-it? I haven't been looking at it. Yeah, I talked about all those things. I think Rexos are hot, says Matos. Who is a Rexo? There we go, that's a good photo. And handsome, and you should give the money and compliments. No bias here. Well, I feel like this happens a lot. Because as a Rexo, you have a suit on. This is fully from compliments. This is all from tips being like, oh my god, boss, you're so handsome. Whoa. Is this what Rego sees every time they clock in? Just Matos incorporated right there. Chat, have you even asked how you are? I don't even think I asked how you are. I just talked about my stories the whole time. I mentioned it on my Coralith stream, my exclamation point come stream that happened in the past week, where it's like, I feel like Kelif streams are not in a bad way, like very focused about me. Like I have all of my stories that I want to talk about, but like, and then I catch up on chat. And I feel like Coralith streams are about us, quote unquote, where it's about me sharing experiences and talking about chat with their experiences. So just like different flavors. Rego starts lower. Oh, yeah, so when Rego was really tired on their stream yesterday, they were like, oh, Kellev, can I have, like, a nice place to sit? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I can get, like, a basket on my standing desk, and you can just, like, sit in it and get cozy. What I didn't tell them is that there's also a place for to like latch them in right there to make sure they're locked in and like their head is stuck to the top of the desk. I was just gonna tell them that after they get all cozy. But anyway. So I do want to play more of this video game until then. I'm not going to talk about spoilers like just yet. I think actually I should probably take a break before I start because it's already like 2 hours and like 20 minutes into my stream, and I normally take a break at like 2.5 hours. So I think what I'll do is I'll take my break now, and then I'll come back and I will start playing my video game, and I'll talk about like where I'm at in the video game, and I'll talk about like my thoughts and feelings about what are going to happen next and stuff. So no spoilers until after I get back if you are interested in like seeing things for your own, and until then. Thank you. Yes, a break. Head stuck to the, so it's like the bottom of the desk, I guess is the right way to phrase it, not the top. But it's a very specific Rego bully thing, so that's what I was going for. But anyway, I'm gonna stand up and stretch and take care of my brain and my body. And when I get back, I'll chat and I'll play video games with you. All right, I'm gonna run the ad right now too. Alrighty. Well, things that bully him often tend to bully me, so I wonder. Oh, is it time to scream, Calx? Is it already? Oh yeah, it's 7:03 p.m. This is the screaming hour. You're so correct. Let's see. I'm gonna get all my VTuber accessories back on. I sometimes when I stream, like I have message previews on Telegram on my phone, because like I have the facial tracking here, so you can like see me react and see me move and blink and puff and all those things. And like I do enjoy sometimes seeing previews because it leads to fun moments, but I'm about to play a narratively driven game, so I'm gonna turn that off. So I paused my phone notifs. So let me change my category, let me change my title. Until then. So as always, whenever I tradition do a game, I'm always happy to keep talking with you, the wonderful Twitch.television chat, even if technically the main focus is shifting over to a different vehicle. That will be this vehicle. So until then, like, I'm gonna start talking about spoilers now if anybody's curious. But until then, like, we quote unquote beat the first run through of the game. Like, we hit the credits and then the game said we're gonna continue. And honestly, like, on Tuesday when I got there and then I went in bed, I was kind of mad. I was kind of mad. I'm like, how fucking dare they treat Kathy like this? How dare they play like the bury your gaze so straight out of nowhere? Like, I thought like me, Mark, and Nicole were gonna be so fucking chill and love is gonna sprout and like life is beautiful. And the sadness that did happen and the things that made me, actually me, Kelif, cry happened. And then we move on now. But I'm still curious. I feel like the game wouldn't continue unless it had more to say. And I'm going to operate under that assumption right now, and I'm going to give it my trust. Because I think it deserves my trust, even if I was annoyed at the end of last stream. So, I have to know. I have to know what the game has left to say here. I can only hope that Kathy will be given more agency and that we can help her and she can help herself. But we'll see what shape it takes. I don't know. Hi, Kadama. All right, I'm gonna go to the corner now. Ugh, bully to the corner. Okay, I'm still like getting to the title screen, so I'm just sitting here for a sec with some music on before I get there, and then I'll switch on over. I've been listening to the song for so long on my streams. I love the Queen of Winds. Let me select scenes. I'm not going to show you because there could be spoilers in the chapter titles. Okay, pause. Game. Okay, is my VTuber lighting on? It's not. Ooh, we're texting. We have to go over here. Oh, so this is me, like, I'm sure being a piece of shit about my group project, right? Hey guys, I'm really sorry about sucking during my presentation. I really let you guys down. I finished the slides now, even though we had 2 weeks to prepare. Kathy is typing. We're so back! Hi, Glow, we're so back. I'm really sorry, too. We won't let you down again, Luis. Luis is gonna kill us, man. I love I say one thing in the group chat, and then I say another thing in the private DM. I know MCR, this is actually our personal group chat, not the work group chat. AU until then? It does feel like that. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, Rydell still is our friend in this universe. I'll never forget you guys. Oh, well, in other news, prom thingy's out. In other news, Lemon's giving nice pets. You know how cats do that thing? I'm sure you do, Lemon, because you are a wonderful kitty cat. But you know how cats do that thing where they lean into the pet because they're so excited for it? That's me when Lemon moves to pet me. I did the bully early. We can ignore that one. Rydell's PFP is different. I don't remember his old PFP because it kind of stopped talking to us, but I do think you're right. You're curious about how Luis is going to be in the cycle. You can't imagine us being pally enough to go to the hospital. Yeah, because part of the reason we connected in the first cycle is because of the group project and because it went well. So I feel like they are going to be more disconnected here. I don't think we'll be close. I think we'll be getting close to Kate, the other transfer student, whenever we get there. That's my thought. I lean into lots of physical content. Well, oh my gosh. I love the HCJ pause. That's so good. You lean into the rubs. Well, in other news, prom thingy is out. Say a Greek deity is going to be the same. I didn't expect a difference there. Hey, Leaves and juniors and seniors, you ready for the Greek deities? March 2015. Keep an eye out for details. Who are y'all going to dress as? You mean if you survive that long? Hey, that's nice and all, but how much do we have to pay? It's the same conversation as before, I think. See, oh yeah, first use a :3 by Kathy in this universe. So basically trying to get different this time. So the game is actually different, BMO. I don't know how much it'll be different. There is some overlap, of course, because the main narrative thread seems to be the same. Like, we start with a group project, it gets fucked up. But things are absolutely different, enough to make me curious to keep playing. Yeah, :3, Kathy stays winning. Yeah, I feel like this is the same convo as before. So I'm gonna keep a running tally of :3 instances. I love this idea. I feel like there has to be a YouTube video about this. To lay down with a boy and make out with them for who knows how long. Hell if no. So the circumstances have changed quite a bit. I think it's just such a different play. I feel like it will be. Like, this feels like a very large overlap to the first scene, which is why I'm not, like, reading it. But, like, I feel like the big things will be big different. But we'll see. Doing any kind of time loop story is difficult. Like, I feel like in Stars in Time, even if there was a lot of repeated dialogue, it allowed you to like, skip through some things. And other time loop stories that I like a lot also had their own way to handle it. And I feel like these large overlaps are going to be pretty short if they do exist, or at least that's my hope. I'm currently just placing faith in the game, and that's all I can do right now. Yeah, this is still like overlap. If we were classmates. Luis would kill us all. Oh, Kathy DMing me? Whoa. What are you thinking? Darn. I saw her face, so I just thought of it. I was thinking we should really try to make it up to her. Besides doing the slides, I mean. You did make them, right? Yup. So are we choosing the reality, no or yes? It doesn't strike you as a time loop. Yeah, maybe I didn't phrase it well. It at least is starting at the same point, but it's fractured. I guess you did phrase it better earlier as AU until then, because it's not looping exactly. Things are different, I would say, in major ways. I don't want to block his smile. I did make them too. Oh, obviously. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Any ideas, Mr. Dumb? I did see Luis get qualified for the next round of the chess competition. Yeah, we just weren't invited this time. That's soon, isn't it? That's a great idea. We rigged the competition in her favor. Something tells me she wouldn't appreciate that. Or we could just show up. Cheer her on, support her. Or we could do that, lol. This is the school group chat, 9 Pearl. Bro, I'm trying to go to it. Yeah. We never really interacted with Angel in the first run through. Or Karen. What were they thinking? I don't feel like I trust Brian. Hell yeah, Louise, take that night piece. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know why people hate Kyle. Speaking of lol, ... there are a few moments of Small Saga that broke the immersion a bit, weren't there? There were, but I loved like the majority of Small Saga. Abscond with a lemon. You better bring Lemon back at some point, but I'm sure they'll enjoy their time with you. I mean, Kyle feels like a gamer slacker, but we're also a gamer slacker. I think this is one of my favorite emotes of yours, Lemon, the smug. I feel like I can like hear this in your voice when you type with that emoji. Gosh. Late night texting, yoink. This is a great yoink emoji. The more I see like emotes that are mostly text, the more I'm a fan of them. Yeah, I do think Kyle's a shittier slacker for true. It's a very :3C anger avarice kind of face. It is, which I feel like Lemon can do that joyously. Wow, hoping one of the... I wasn't actually reading, I was looking at chat. Hoping one of the transfer students replaces Kyle. So we're practicing the same song. We're still interested in piano. I was expecting it to mess up there. This isn't working. You definitely relate to that vibe. Oh, that Owa was so good. Percival Robin. Gosh. I need to start bullying my crush to come visit me sometime in 2025, I think. I think it should start now. Well, Friday, but soon, you know. Well, see, this is new. It's more fun than the Philippines. Is that what that said? All right. We need to have a plan of attack for cheering her on. Cheering? You think cheering is a good thing to do at a chess competition? Good afternoon, Kelif and everyone. Parko, hi. Hey, Kelif Crush, if you're here, visit Kelif. I do love Kathy. Also, I enjoy sitting like this guy is doing, like holding the backpack in front of you. I like that. I guess not. I guess you should not cheer at a chess competition. That is exactly my point. That's why I brought these. Oh, signboards? You can do a :3 on that, please. Yeah, backpack huggies. At a chess competition? Oh, they're quieter than pom-poms. Sophia's still gonna do that. Or whatever you had in mind. What should they say? Whoa, pawn G5. Wow, I can't believe it. We'll figure that out later. He's trying to open it awkwardly. It's gonna be really good. Her smile is always : greater than. I love : greater than. Get pawned. Oh, he's trying to give us something? Execute us? I was gonna say ignore us. Please. But that's likely too. Don't ignore him. Hey, that's a Bob. My fare, please. This one is something. Excuse me? Don't you hear us? Come on, man, you know what to do. We can't miss a beat. Just follow the groove, mister. Whoa! Oh my god, is it like a little rhythm thing? This is so cute. I'm going to the corner. This is fucking adorable. Hello? I don't know what it wants from me here, but it's really cute. Oh my god, it's like... I don't know what you want me to press. Is it space? It's not space. What is it? What is it? What's the button? You didn't give me any tutorial. What do you want me to press? It's not that. What? I got one. Click? I can try clicking. I don't know what you want from me. I try and return. I try and J and K, which is the piano. I try and return in space. It's it's very rhythm heavy, but I don't know what it wants. My hand doesn't move if I press anything. 1 and 2? It's not 1 and 2. Oh, it's... I hear a sound. Okay. I don't understand what it wants from me here. All in the trash, Z? I think it is space, but it just took me forever to actually understood what the game wanted there. I feel like it threw me in there and I was not prepared whatsoever. Them raising their hand on the right side was the cue. But I was just a failure there. Rhythm hell. Hey, we finally made it. Man, I thought we were gonna be stuck passing change forever. Yeah, directly into the trash can. Mark, Kathy, how could you make this a rhythm game? Maybe a button on the screen to show what they want from would be nice. I personally would have appreciated that. We did not do good. I did literally in bottom 80%. Let's go find Luis. Ooh, so, I was gonna go back to the left. That person sitting on the left was like the really, really strong person that Luis lost to, I think. What if she kills us on sight? She won't. We're in public. You're right. Too many exactly! Too many witnesses. Only 5% of gamers can pass the coin. She really is so beautiful. Kathy, focus. Oh, you were thinking it too. I'm gonna go on the other side. So, what's our strategy? Here are options. A, cheer her on. B, apologize. C, both. Let's go with both. I'll take the apology. A diplomatic approach, I like it. I feel like they're both gonna have messages that read fine alone, but when we combine them, are gonna be awkward. What should mine say? Knock him dead, Luis. Hell yeah! Also my bad. Let's not remind her of murder, maybe. You think they're all gonna read like chess cheating? That is such a funny read. Well, what about go Luis, win at all costs? I think something really generic like go Luis is fine. Win at all costs? I don't know. That implies maybe being I don't know, a cheater. Does the guy have like a ladle shirt up there? How about just go Luis? Simple, straight to the point. I like it. What does yours say? Sorry, we're lame. Destroy them. Both of these are so extreme. Sorry, we suck, or destroy them. I want to destroy them. The guy in purple loves Sue. Destroy them. Weren't you supposed to work in the apology? She'll forgive us more if she wins. Good point. We should think of designs. How does she like chess, friendship, hellfire, and brimstone? I feel like we should be on theme. Chess. We're not her friends in this universe. Let's do chess. Chess? Whoa, you're a genius. What's that supposed to be? A fish hook? It's a night piece. I see. Like your bishop is any better. That's an exclamation point. If somebody asked me to draw all chess pieces from memory, I feel like I would fail. I feel like this is a good art thing to ask my non-chess friends to do just for fun. Oh. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. What? From memory, there's references. True! They do see small and far away. No, don't cause a scene. Don't cause a scene? Isn't that what we're doing? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you know, after the game. Yeah. So something I'm curious about is in the first universe, that's how I'm gonna phrase it, not first time loop or first loop. In the first universe, like the chromatic aberration, the deja vu started to happen here at this area. Well, I guess technically we talked about Luis's earlier deja vu in the classroom, but the first chromatic aberration happened here in the stands. So I wonder if the locations are gonna be consistent between universes. The bishop is the one with the curves. I could never forget those curves. Everything reminds me of them. Oh, you said a thought, you have a theory now? You think she's gonna win? She's holding her own. Well, I hope she's holding her own pieces. She's our genius after all. Where are her friends? Something's missing. I feel like something's missing implies that we know more than Mark should. Like, we know Sophia's not here. I'm gonna say it. It seems sus. Look at that guy. They're true. He's using his bro's shoulder as a pillow. Something's missing. What do you mean? I don't know. Mark, focus. Wait. What if she loses, though? Go, Louise? Really? And you picked that for me, you dumbass. Go, hey, look. She won. Bye, dignity. Destroy. I'm sure she feels very awkward right now. I'm sorry, Louise. What are you two doing here? Yeah, that could have gone better. We wanted to support you. And apologize again for being jerks. You did great. The way you took the rook was really masterful. Thank you, I suppose. I didn't expect this. But don't think your actions have just been forgotten. Uh-oh, of course. We'll do our best to be better. What were you doing with all your time anyway? We were given ample time for the report. So, I just forgot. These both these excuses suck, because one is video games, one is I just forgot. I feel like video games is less bad than I forgot, even if it's bad. You know, just fritter it away. Dark Fiends. So, is Luis lying? Or is Luis telling the truth? Is Luis embarrassed in this company to admit she plays video games? Or is this universe's truth? I actually don't know. I have no idea what that is. Oh, I thought... So, it can't be a loop, right? Mark has to... I feel like Mark knows Sophia is missing. Some part of him knows. And I feel like some part of him knows the first universe of Dark Fiends, right? One thing that makes this timeline different, no girl gamers, true. Never mind. Well, the point is, it wasn't worth it, and we're sorry. I suppose I appreciate your apology. Thanks, Luis, and congrats again. Oh my god, Kathy is also in her hee-hee era. I love that Ray said that earlier, that Kelev is in his hee-hee era. I never thought about that. Yeah, Kathy doesn't game, she obliterates Mark. Yeah, we're the level 1 kobold with no drops. Hey, do you have friends here? Family? No. My family's a little busy today, but they might be at the next round. Oh, when's that? The details should be announced soon. Is it against Polly again? What? Polly, your opponent? He's definitely remembering stuff from the other universe, right? Because that's what I was thinking, me, Kelev. How did you know she was my opponent? That was 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, stalker. Didn't she forfeit? What are you talking about? I'm not sure. Well, this was fun. But I really should go home now. That's probably my mom calling. I'm curious if, like, Kathy's unfortunate relationship with her parents, I should just call it what it is. I think the abuse might be the consistent thing here. Sounds like he had an inkling of remembering she plays DF. I agree, absolutely. Congrats again, Luis. And we really are sorry we're lame. Thank you, Catherine. Oh my god, what? Joey stream? Wow, I hope that was so much fun. I hope you had a great time. Yeah, wait. Mark, tell me more. Sorry, Joey. She meant to say Joey. She's still new to the stream, this Luis girl. Joey, tell me more. Tell me all about VR chat. Gosh, I love. Joey, have you been to any of these worlds specifically? I talked for a very long time about my experience at Break, but Break is like a pre-recorded DJ set with a bunch of like wild shaders in VR. Here's a cavalcade, a slicing of all the different ways that my pupper avatar looked. Some of the shaders are just being wonky. Some of them are disco ball time. Some of them are a little bit evil, but all cool. Zinnia, Blue Canary, hi. You've not? Yeah, I'd only just gotten them the first time on this past Friday, but apparently there's a bunch. This is the creator PK right here. This is all the different worlds they've uploaded, at least the first page, and there's at least 17 different breaks. I looked cursorily on YouTube for different break recordings from people, and the majority of them are over 2 hours long, which is bonkers, but I guess I don't go to DJ sets, so I don't really know the standard length of one. That is a really cute hi. Hi. Oh my god, that's yours. You're really cute. Yo. Oh my god, Yo. Hi. The face still not like it's a good relationship. She seems more amicable currently. Yeah, I agree that I think she's calmed down a little bit. To be fair, I think she deserves to be angry at us for fucking up the report. I'm going to the corner. Mark, tell me more. There's gonna be an ad in a minute. Tell me all about that. Cutie Roo, hi. I think I'm pretty cute. About poly. Like poly relationships? Well, the thing is, it's when 3 or more, oh, I don't really know what to tell you. So this is what I was referencing. Like, this is the bleacher stand where we had the original chromatic aberration. In Universe 1, she was talking about the weather and the rain, and that's when it got weird. So I feel like we're gonna talk about poly, and we're gonna activate the deja vu. You're theorizing so hard. I just remember something about a chess match against Polly. But she went missing? Missing? That never occurred. Maybe I remembered it wrong? That doesn't explain how you know her at all. Did you follow my previous chess matches? No, I swear I didn't. I feel like I've been here before. Have you It's happening. Have you experienced this before? Yes! This kind of deja vu? I don't know. Have you? I think so. What? We may not be the only ones experiencing this. Experiencing what? I don't know yet, but I intend to find out. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help? Why are you doing this? Doing what? This. Coming here. Offering help. Is this all for my forgiveness? I like how you can just say forgiveness, or you can say friendship. I think my thoughts are colored by Universe 1, but I would love to be friends again. Not entirely. Is that the ad starting? I'm just trying to be a friend. A friend? Well, I'm needed back home. That's not a no. Thank you again for coming. Of course. I'll tell you if anything weird happens again. You'll update me on what you find? Perhaps. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the ad. Oh, perfect. End of scene. The scenes are way faster positive, which gives me like extra, I don't know, belief in the developers here and the story that they're telling. Like, they want you to get to the interesting parts as fast as possible, even if we are like treading similar ground. So I'm back to being very interested. I know I felt frustrated at the end of my last stream, but I think I'm on the side of believing again. I'm gonna sip water. That's what I'm gonna do during my break. I should have told everybody to stand and stretch like I normally don't on streams. I will tell you, chat, having like a standing desk setup for my work makes me kind of eventually in the future, it's a really big expense to like do one for my streaming setup. Because like standing up while streaming and not like leaving sounds like really good. Okie dokie, Kella. Thank you for the lovely fun stream. You have to head to bed. I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time, Praline. Thank you for sharing your beautiful mac and cheese. I hope your tummy is delightful and full. Speaking of stretching, I'm gonna stretch in my chair. It's grated. I thought you were just gonna say it's G great, but I was thinking more of Tony the Tiger there. Oh, there's a vid of it being skewed for you to see later. The cheese pull is crazy. We love our pornographic cheese pulls in this house. But anyway, it's time for video game again. The ad is over. And I'm interested. Go Suggle! If you're remembering stuff from Universe 1 and Universe 2, I'm wondering where the weird memories he was having during Universe 1 from Universe 0. Yeah, because, like, we remembered Nicole from somewhere, and I feel like Nicole remembered Jake from somewhere, and if it's not a loop, then there's at least, like, a pathway happening here. If it's not circular, it's linear, but we're remembering stuff from the previous bubble? I don't know. Nezar, are you gasming everywhere? Oh, so this is where we had the pluviophile conversation, right? Yeah, I love this scene in Universe 1. Notice this Bepsi. You know what, chat? I saw this and I literally thought they were clickers. I didn't think they were watches. My brain was puppy pilled and thought they were clickers. Win a free clicker. Sign up now. I literally thought that. Wait, Rydell's here? Yo. Hey, Mark. I'm surprised you'd settle for the low-quality coffee in this place. Nonsense. I brought my own. As expected of our resident hipster. I'm nothing if not predictable. Want some? Oh, I talked about it with somebody recently, and they gave me, like, a quizzical response. I'm currently wearing yoga pants, but they're not pants per se. They end right at the knee, or I guess right past the knee. So they're basically the same exact length as Rydell's. So, like, how would you describe this? Are they pants? Are they shorts? Are they plorts? I guess that's just from Slime Rancher. You're so clicker-pilled TM right now. Maybe just a little. Hey, some people actually enjoy sleeping. Some people clearly don't have a film to make. Capris? That might actually be the right phrasing. I forgot those existed. How's that going anyway? Bad. I'm just not feeling very productive. So I feel like Universe 1, Rydell was incredibly productive and successful in his film, and it feels like Universe 2 is going the exact opposite. We do love using clickers on receptive boys. I know Rego was here earlier. Chat, did you know? I'm going to shout them out. Chat, did you know that old Drago, who was here earlier, has an exclamation point clicker command on their stream? And you can just, like, use it. You can just, like, type exclamation point clicker, hi, Rego. And at any moment where they're least expecting it, you can get a nice... I'm pretty sure it's my recording, right? You can get, like, one of those on there. I know what you mean. Oh? You know how I've been trying to learn the piano? Yeah, you mentioned it. It's just been really hard. I don't know how to explain it. I feel stuck at like a wall. That's exactly what it feels like. Like you don't know what you're doing it for anymore? Exactly. Look at us. Two artists floundering. I wouldn't really call myself an artist. Maybe I shouldn't either at this point. You got this. No, we always support our friends here. You got this. Ah, come on, dude. You still got this. You're the best photographer in the school. You really think so? Why else do you think Kath and I hang around you? Man, you know how to make anything look great. And here I thought you just valued my friendship. Thanks, Mark. You let me know if you ever need an ear for your piano practice, all right? Since he said earlier he couldn't decide on direction for it, oh, she's here. Maybe he's having deja vu of too many different versions of his movie to decide. I think that's a really interesting theory. I like that thought right now. And you go to the other side. See, Rydell was absent from Universe 1 here. What? Pajamas? Planning to sleep at the convenience store? I venture to always be the most authentic version of myself. I wonder if this is like a more telling line. Like, I think it's true for Kathy and like her life and her vibe. But I wonder if a story about deja vu, this is true. Like, she's not going to be experiencing it. So this is what you get. I respect the vision. So we're doing this again. This has to have more narrative meaning than what I originally thought. Because, like, Mark constantly has conversations with people where they are literally not on the same screen as him. Rydell gets it. I think you're both just pretentious. So how'd the mission go? It was a success, of course. Sort of. Louise was grateful we came to support her. Now it's just a matter of time before I sweep her off her feet. Good luck with that. She's definitely an ice queen. I was gonna say distant, but that works. And it's up to me to warm her right up. Mark, I'm so glad you screwed up your chances with her by being weird. Wait, what? I wasn't being weird. We've never seen this animation from Mark where he's pale as fuck. You were being a little weird. Strange memories of her and all. Yikes. Wait. I want to type Harbu yikes. I love yikes. There it is. Yeah, yikes. That's not what it was. And then what was it? I don't know. Ooh, so at the end of this convo, like Universe 1, are we going to have conversations about the transfer students and then feel weird about Nicole again? Do you ever feel like, I don't know, the things aren't how they're supposed to be? Well, yeah, welcome to teenagedom. It's hard to explain. I think I get it. You do? I feel like I'm supposed to be something by now. This is just being in your late teens and early 20s. I'm supposed to be working on the film already. I don't know how to explain it. So, if we as Mark have memories of Universe 1, and Rydell has memories of Universe 1, Kathy seems to be in her lane. Is Kathy, like, immune? It's like I'm not living up to something. Cheer up, Rydell. You still got plenty of time. Well, that's just it. There's no more time. The producers have turned down my proposal. Oh, buddy. Hey, there'll be others, right? You just have to find the right fit. I can't even find the right film. Maybe we can help you. What are you stuck on right now? I just need to get the ball rolling. I might do some location scouting soon. Maybe if I find the right place, we'll come with you. Okay, then. Well, find me inspiration. And you two some replacement crushes. Oh! He totally does have that feeling, yeah. Ooh, maybe those new students. Their names are out. Really? There has to be like a chromatic aberration when we see Nicole's name, right? Yeah. Here. Kate Corpus. Oh my god, such distant stars. Oh, you're playing web fishing? Web fishing is so cute. I didn't explicitly mention it, so thank you for the reminder. Dio in chat, and I guess Trinity too, but I haven't seen Trinity and I don't have a photo of it. But both of them on Friday, perfect. They ported some web fishing hats over to VR chat, which I thought was so good. I thought was so cute. I know Trinity had the I Heart Peeing hat, and I don't know this full crawl from memory, but I like that you have that one too. A raid from distant stars. Hi. I hope you had fun with web fishing. Speaking of web fishing, apparently playing it at all is not safe. Even friendly lobbies can be breached or so. I've only heard like second-hand information and not first-hand info, so I don't know what's true anymore when it comes to like web fishing vulnerabilities. Yeah, somebody just like allowed them for free, or sorry, made them for free to like download and put in your avatar. That's scary. I knew people could like crash your game by like doing an in-game exploit, which is why people kept it to friend only, or at least that's what I heard. That's what I heard secondhand. I have no sources. But I haven't heard what Pepper's talking about yet. There we go. Kate Corpus and Nicole. So Kate in Universe 1 stared at me and Nicole on the piano playing, and they gave like a weird facial expression, and then we never saw her again at all in Universe 1. Nicole G. Laksamana? Why is that so familiar? Two girls. So we didn't get like a shake or chromatic aberration, but Mark knows. Hi, Opal. So there's some misinformation about hacking Steam accounts via it, and that was false. People get into lobbies somehow was a thing. Haven't heard of it with friend lobbies. Yeah, because I've seen parts of the narrative based on like Discord friends where there would be misinformation. It would turn out to be spread negatively and with false accusations, and then there was a real thing and then a fake thing. So like I don't know what the thread is anymore. Mark is staring. True. So we've had the Grincher join code instances, but like did nothing. Huh. Ooh, this is so exciting. Well, let's look them up. First one is Kate Corpus. Corpus? Where have I heard that before? He's even doing it about Kate now. Oh, I don't know anyone with that name. No results. Maybe it's a Katie or Catherine like you. Maybe she doesn't want to be found. Who was the other one? Nicole? Oh, Rydell, you're so cute like this. We never see your high definition photos. You don't need to get that? Nah, not when I'm with you guys. You sure about that, Kath? So, Universe 1 Mark never picked up on anything that Kathy was saying about her parents. Universe 2 Mark knows a little bit more. You go back from outdoors. Did you like touch grass or a tree? Was it nice? I don't want to get you in any trouble. Huh? Man, don't worry about it, really. There, now it's on silent. You have my full attention. Well, as long as you're sure. Yeah, Rydell doesn't know any better. I'll let you guys know if I find a place for location scouting. Hopefully it'll get me some inspiration. Oh, we still get the rain scene. Ooh. Theory about being amicable, not... I said that word so bad. Amicable, not true. I had my work mitts on, though, significantly less nasty. Oh, because the gas pump? Yeah. I like cool work gloves, actually. Wow. Ah. Yes. Rain. Z haven't had a walk in a park for too long. It's a good time to read. How do you say pronouns? I'll type exclamation point pronouns. I've always used this one, pronouns.alejo. It's not immediate, like you have to propagate it to their stuff and then it'll send over to Twitch. But that's what I use, and I have these chat bubbles that actually show pronouns, which I love. Stretchies? I should stretch. I'm stretching in the rain. This is a thing that happens. I love the pixel art in this game. Hey, you're gonna catch a cold. See, he knows. He knows, right? This is not built for 3. That's cute, because last scene, this was just me and Kathy before. Then you should have stolen a bigger one. I'm borrowing. Why are we even standing here getting wet? Because I'm a pluviophile. A what? It means that she loves the rain. Here, try this. Oh, we get to have this scene again? I love this scene. Can't you just do this in the shower? No, I don't like the water at home. It makes me feel gross. The rain in the city isn't that much better, you know. I said try this. Jeez, okay. Growing up, well, I lived in many places because I was a military kid, but I lived in Alaska for a couple years in a place called North Pole, Alaska. It's like this tiny town. And we had well water. That water sucked. That was the lowest quality water I've ever had. Feel the rain on your skin. Oh. Pleuvoir? To rain or raining in French. To be fair, rain does not feel like showers, true. Just wash off the rain when you get home. Do you feel it? The slide of the water tracing your wrist. Uh-huh, and you guys will never get it. Do you know how butterflies fly in the rain? They don't. That's right. They're powerless against this force of nature. If they can't find a place to hide, they tatter. Or even die. Did you see that? It's doing it again. Mark definitely fucking remembers Kathy dying. No question. Do you see how terrified he was when she started to walk towards the road? Like, they tried to play it off as them looking for an umbrella, but they remembered. Yeah, look at you. I guess you did actually listen in biology class. Yeah, I guess. This is what Luis was talking about. Gonna have to check this game out. It's been very gorgeous. A Space for the Unbound was another like kind of quote unquote high school drama with some other narrative thing happening that I really enjoyed. And when I played it, a few chatters were like, oh, is this Until Then? And that's how I learned about this game. Did I hear Luis? Mark, you're thinking about Luis too much. That you're only shielding your side. I'm not, I'm drenched. No, you're not. I am. It's just a small umbrella. I'm just glad we're all here. Where's this sentimentality coming from? Bro, you're a filmmaker. We love mushy emotions. Shut up and enjoy it. Enjoy your face. Doesn't even make any sense. One narrative game we really liked was Why Am I Dead at Sea? I've not heard of that. I'm assuming it involves like being like isolated at the ocean. North Pole, Alaska, a bit on the nose of the town name. So, A, it is, you're very right. B, it was close to a military base, which is why I lived there. And my favorite memory of North Pole, Alaska is that we had a statue of Santa Claus. Like I was like, I don't know, 9 to 12 when I lived there, so pretty young. And to me, this was like the biggest statue I've ever seen. I'm sure if I saw it as an adult, it wouldn't feel that big, but at the time it felt huge. There was one like really bad snowstorm one year, and like it wasn't like near my house. I guess it was like on the road to school, so I'd always see it. But on the road to school after the terrible storm, I just see like a decapitated Santa Claus statue. And at that moment, I'm like, I'm a grown-up now. I'll never believe in Santa again. So that was like a stupid memory from young me. Even just watching this makes Z want to write a sequel to Anthrotari. Yeah. Was my military part of NORAD? My mom was a military dentist for like 20-ish years. Like that I'm glad we're all here comment feels very remembering Rydell wasn't there that last time. Yeah. Staying out of the rain doesn't even make any sense. Sorry, I just wanted to capture this. So you are sentimental. No, I'm an artist. You are both. There he goes again. Oh, Mr. Pretentious Hipster. Says the self-proclaimed pluviophile. I'm going back and forth on whether or not I personally think Kathy remembers Universe 1. Man, I hope we never lose this. Well, I feel like they remember Universe 1. You know what? Me too. I hope we lose the cold that we're gonna go get when we get home. Why Am I Dead? Newgrounds, and Why Am I Dead at Sea? Steam sequel. They're mysteries where you investigate your own death. Huh. I'm gonna screenshot this and then put it in my Telegram DMs, which is what I do when I want to sort Twitch comments for later. Shh, don't ruin it. Close your eyes. Immerse yourself. His eyes are open, and the world's doing the thing. Huh. Dang it, Kath. You didn't have to pull me into this? So this seems like a repeat of Chapter 2 at the start anyway, of we're like looking for exam results. And we also want to be here to meet the transfer students. So this is going to be our first meeting with Kate and our first meeting with Nicole. I like Ghost Trick. I didn't have like a DS during the height of its popularity, so I never played Ghost Trick, but it looked very cool. You have bonus respect for personnel in those often overlooked but essential roles. My mom loved being a dentist. She like didn't want to retire. I definitely get my workaholic nature from her. An artist is the exact opposite of nostalgia. Play Ghost Trick. Yeah, it's on Steam now, true. Ooh, that's a great question, to you. Like, will he have better scores? You will cry. I love crying. I cried to this game on Tuesday. Oh, whoa. Tamiyoti? Tamiyoti, I showed off a bunch of screenshots of me going to, like, a DJ set in VR chat that was pre-recorded, and they had a bunch of, like, wild effects going on. These are all pictures of me. And when we looked at Evil Caliph right here, people in chat said they're kind of like coyote vibes. So if you ever wanted like a coyote-ish Caliph, this is the closest I have for you. But anyway. Well, hi Tamba. So nice to see you. I was glad I was able to stop by. You're playing Spyro. We're staring at nice, handsome dragons. And I get to have a nice little rawr. And then, whoa, on the other side of the screen, is that Nezzle? Hey, Nezzle. Nezzle needs a nuzzle, and through the nuzzle we'll give a rawr. An ASMR with Koi Lift in the background. Wow. Tilda. I love Tilda. The story will get you guaranteed. Yeah, everything I've seen of it, which I've watched streamers on and off in the years play it. Like Extreme Pajamas, who was here earlier, I watched them play a little bit of Ghost Trick, like probably last year. And it looked very nice. Hey, not bad. Nah, that's just a fluke. Wait, what was that? Oh, the Piano Club. I feel like he did get better scores, but he's glossing over it, thinking it's a fluke. So I think Dia's right. Wells Free Gamer, hi. This is stupid, but... maybe if I just imagine it? So they're doing this again. I love this scene. Wrong. Oh, it's so bright! Oh, Opal dropped a flashbang! Thank you for following Opal System. The notes. They're lost in this familiar memory. I have to remember. So since we went through Universe 1, we know what that means. Come on, Mark, remember. Isn't this a different melody, though? I keep looking at Coilif in chat. My brain keeps combining the Y with the if at the end, and I don't read Coilif, I read Coyif. There's an adorable Popper, the Pomeranian, the various boys. Ah, the flashbang! Such a lovely, talented kid. Do you like it? These aren't usually this loud, but you activate a very special interest trap card with a ghost ray. I'm definitely snoozing this ad. I'm happy that I started early in my stream today. I still have 2 hours of game left. That's gonna be over a 5.5 hour stream. Focus. Concentrate. Perfectly timed flashbang follow. I thought it was really funny. Also, Rydell wasn't here in Universe 1. It was Kathy. Yeah, this game is a pretty like soft palette and darker colors a lot of the time, so I think the flashbang hits extra card. Sorry, I just had to. You better not show that off to anyone. Hey, nothing wrong with some air piano in the morning. Shut up, Rydell. Is that a Polaroid he's holding? Yeah, this is a 2015 in the year of our Lord of Gaming. Well, it was released this year, but in the game it's 2015. But yeah, he's definitely a hipster. He certainly has a Polaroid. I mean it. It may look a bit silly, but art requires dedication. I admire that. I guess you're right. Your exam scores are out? Oh, yeah. How'd you do? My mom showed me a Polaroid photo someone took of her last weekend. Polaroid photos are so cool. I don't have a photo of it right now, but I have a pin board over there of just printed out photos. They're not Polaroids. I have a mini Instax Evo, is some combination of words like that. A camera that can print out photos just that you send to it. And I love having a physical collection of photos. What about you? Haven't checked yet. I was too entranced by your air piano skills. Hey, I didn't get to practice this morning. Still in a slump, are you? Yeah. I can't seem to figure out what's wrong. Is there an option to make the transition fade to black? Oh, I actually didn't check. I don't know. I will say that this game had some of the best content warning presentation that I've ever seen. At the start, before the story even begins, it says, hey, there are content warnings. If you want, you can go through them one by one. There may be spoilers to the story, but we'll go from least to most spoilers and also intensity. And then once you click it, you'll see like little nested dialogue, and you could see more specific reasons why that content warning is there. So it's like a choose your own pace of discovery if you feel sensitive to a particular topic, which I thought was really good. Hey, what are you trying to do exactly? What's your goal? It's complicated. Can we say that? He won't let me say that, right? Wow. Universe 1 Mark would have never fucking said this. I just want to feel close to my mom. I guess, but I'm not really sure. Hey, it sounds like you miss her, huh? What? When is she coming home? I don't know. What about you? What's your goal? Is it to get pet a lot? I want to succeed, I guess. I want to make something I can be proud of. I just don't know how. Ooh, a circle of other patrons at the coffee shop were taking instant camera photos the other day. It was adorable. I love that. So the reason I know about the mini Instax Evo camera is 2022 in September. I went to a furry cabin trip and somebody had it and they printed out a photo and I thought, oh, well, they just took it and then they printed it out. No, it was a furry vor art piece. And I'm like, oh, you can print anything out. That's cool. Hey, that's always the hard part, isn't it? Yeah, that's for sure. The start and the end makes sense, but the middle? Yeah. It's all about how to get from point A to point B. All I'm feeling right now is pointless. Looks like we both got our work cut out for us, huh? You can say that again. Say what again? What? Hey, what's this? What the heck is this? What were you doing? Drop it. Alive, you know, Mark is a very dedicated and talented air pianist. I'll go find like what it's called because I keep mixing up the words in my head of like what the order is. There it is. So this is what I own. Honestly, I don't think the quality of the camera is very good, but just being able to print out things is really fun. It's the Instax Mini Evo camera. Yeah, I literally just take photos on my phone or get photos from the internet and then print them off at home. That's how I personally use this tool. Oh, I think it's posturally something to be desired. Hey, if you want, you can keep it. There's gonna be an ad in about 15 seconds, chat. With pleasure. Great. In terms of postcards, I don't know if you can get multiple like sizes of film. I bet you can. I bet it's a single size. It's pretty tiny. What would it be, like 1.5 inches by 3 inches? Is that right? I don't have one next to me. I'm just guessing. Now we're even nose picker? What? Who's a nose picker? Rydell. Yeah, that's me. My new title. I didn't get the memo. Who caught him? Oh, sorry, I accidentally had music going. My bad. Andy. Hi, Andy. How are you doing? Me. Yesterday. It was break time when he caught me doing the act right here. You should have seen it. I can already imagine it. Shh, you guys are too loud this early in the morning. Wait, oh, since Rydell wasn't here during when we saw the transfer students before, does that mean that he will make a good impression on either Nicole or Kate? And an ad is in progress right now. So now I chill. Now I wait. Now I just think more about like Pupper. I don't want to continue the game during the ads. I'm just gonna sip. Gosh, I love sipping water and stretching during my breaks and looking like such a professor as I do it. I basically look exactly like this right now. I'm still wearing the sweater. I'm wearing a different like shirt underneath though. Ugh. Did you have a fun weekend, Andy? Andy, was this world like kind to your frames? I feel like my frames are exploding here. Discorded, hi!
Caliph loaf, Caliph loaf, Caliph loaf, Caliph loaf, Caliph hype, Caliph hype.
Caliph hype. Thank you so much, Discorded, for 42 months. That is a crazy large number. Deckies was here earlier and resubbed, and they were at 43. I've known you two for like ever. I saw that you got added to well, actually, perfect. I saw you got added to a particular server. I'm glad you're having fun there. I like those people. I like happy Kelef chirps. Bosa, hi Bosa. I got an amazing compliment from Jaren the other day. Kelef is an expert at sharing joy. This basically means I'm giggling all the time. Yeah, cool people in there. I like basically everybody there. Well, actually, I should say everyone I've interacted with. I haven't talked with everybody, but all the ones I have been very cool. It's true. And it's also true that Bosa's adorable. Can we all agree on that? Oh, that hurry TikTok that you shared in the group chat, I shared with my chat earlier. There's someone who stops by my streams who normally wears like a kitty cat avatar, and people like to call them a good puppy, and it's that exact cat avatar from that hurry TikTok. I'm like, I must share it. Both adorable. True. Wait. Oh, I know exactly what happened. Rar. This is a really technical thing that just happened, so I'm not going to bother explaining it, but I know what happened there. But we can do a rar. I would love to rar. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 dragons. This is by Lee Mons.bsky.social. Whoa, who is this little friend? Rutaro? Oh my god, Rutaro. You have a nice tummy hanging out with a wonderful jacket, aviator style. Cool goggles. Look at this smirk. Look at this silly guy. These goggles are strapped in so tight. They're never gonna fall off, and they're so fun. I love that it's labeled tail. I didn't even notice that when I saved this. Fingerless gloves are my favorite. They're double finger gunning. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's a hold up. What do you need? Attention and love? Don't worry, I can provide. I love this like grimace that they have right here. That's really cute. The takeoff. Something's up ahead. This artist is really good at like dynamic clothing folds. Like all these feel really good right here. What does it even say? Google's Ken, is that Dan? Looks like a D. Can turn for magnification, zoom up to 2.0. Outer rings when turning. Oh, you click them like, that's cool. Hi Maze. A film camera should be perfect for the cryptid zine RPGs. I thought we were gonna skip Bo's adorable today. Why would I ever do such things? Yeah, bomber jacket. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name. Drake. Hi, Drake. Tail. I know. Look at this tail right here. It's like a slide for micros. You ready to write it on down? I think all the micros are. I can click your outer ring anytime. Oh, yeah, Maze. How do I enter the inner ring, though? Caliph, I appreciate it, but if I cool dragons to look at, I feel very blessed because I feel like I mostly just take these from my Dragon Discord or like Dragon group chats that I'm in on Telegram. Good dragons are good. Gosh, I love. So there's a community film studio y'all could use to make an especially classic zine. That's cool. Yeah, gosh, I love dragons. Oh, I'm already in it. Your inner ring is very exclusive. Whoa. We got to confirm Tom's sighting. I was making sure to use that one for Andy. Hey, you are. I can't do this anymore. Kath, in all seriousness, I hate to break it to you, but... So that's Kate. Universe 1, we didn't talk with Kate like at all. Whoa. Hey, this stupid plan actually worked. Hey, keep it down. Don't scare her off already. So, why are we even here? Moral support? No. You're the backup. What? What are you trying to do? Win her heart before anyone else. Duh. Hey, how are you gonna do that? I'm gonna be suave, smooth, and cool, obviously. She is blushing here, which is cute. Already impossible. Shut up, Rydell. Before you know it, we'll be holding hands under the moonlight. Ooh. Uh-huh. Initiate Project New Crush. I feel like approaching somebody for the first time thinking they're gonna be my new crush is like the worst way you could go about it. My crush happened very naturally and slowly. Great. Hey there. You didn't use a tilde. It's already over. It's over before it's begun if you don't start with a tilde. Kate, right? Yeah, I don't think Kath is cooking here. Is that short for Catherine? Because that would be such a funny coincidence. Because my name is Kathy. Short for Catherine Joyce, tea drinker. Maybe the wavy text implies the tilde. True. It actually, a wave is a tilde. Oh my god, a tilde is just a cutoff sine wave. Short for Catherine Joyce? Being the new student sure is hard, huh? So this feels like the same exact convo as before. And that makes me curious if the weird facial expression that Kate gave us in Universe 1 while we were playing the piano with Nicole implies that she has seen, I don't want to use the word loop, but I feel like she has seen more than everybody else, and that's why she's tired of everything. She's like, I've already met you before. I've already done this. That's my current theory about Kate. Implied tilde sounds like a good Kelif stream tag. Ooh. Sometimes I daydream about what if I wrote a memoir? What would be like a really good like title for it? Not that I even know what that would be about, because that'd be like so fucking long in the future. But implied tilde, great memoir title. Or like nervousness. I mean, Kathy's definitely nervous here. I know that feeling, my friend. You'll get used to it for sure. Write that down, write that down. Wanna show you around. This is a disaster. I can't turn my eyes away. Is this gonna be his inspiration for his film? Welcome to Leeson Integrated School. Class 9 Pearl. It must be so scary. If you don't stop talking, I'll show you just how scared I am. Ah, I see. So, when are you holding hands under the moonlight? Shut your mouth. In fact, why don't you be a good backup and give it a shot? I have to check my exam scores. Shut up, Rydell. Sorry, I was blocking his dumb face. I'm sorry. She was significantly more aggressive that time. I agree, Dio. So I think that's pushing towards that theory that I just put up. Bisexual background. Be worthy of your own autobiography sounds like it belongs on a mug. There's a Discord I'm in where people post like hashtag positive things. And I think it's really cute. Like sometimes you're having a matinee and somebody posts a post like you're beautiful or you're worth it or you're loved. Makes you feel just a little bit better. Hi, Red. Hi. Hey, you can nap now, right? We got this last time. Your turn. But I never agreed. Hi there. No tilde. Lost again. Sorry about that commotion. That was my best friend who's way too amiable. Welcome her, leave her alone. I want to hashtag relate to her on fucked up deja vu. So I kind of want to welcome her, even if me, the Kelif, knows it's a bad idea. But my curiosity might lose that argument. I don't know. We are sweating. We had a better time talking to her than Kathy did in Universe 1. What I picked the last time, I definitely talked to her the last time. So you're gonna report some web phishing that friendly lobbies are able to be joined by the hackers. Not sure what to believe anymore. I don't know. I also don't know what to believe. I don't know what to know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna walk over. I'm awkward. Hey, we don't mean to pressure you or anything, but are you experiencing deja vu right now? Just want to say welcome. That's all. Wait. Yeah? Did someone tell you? How do I parse this sentence? What do you mean? Tell me what? No? No one told us anything? Okay. Okay. We just hope you and your friend feel comfortable here. Your friend? That's all. Yeah, what do you mean, your friend? Yeah, you're transferring from the same area, right? Oh, do you mean Nicole? What was her name again? Nicole? Get out of my face. What? Get out of my face or I'll make you? I'm glad that I talked to them because this is making me curious. Red, how was your weekend, by the way? Is the Kelif a singular article now? I don't know why I phrased it like that. I don't know why I gave myself the royal pronouns. A Kelif of Kelifs. Okay, I'm going. Nice talk. Get out of my face. I'm glad I talked to them. I am. But how? It's game over. It's Jover. How did you know that? Know what? One pack of Kelifs. Did you know that a group of kangaroos can be called a mob? So, a mob of Kelifs? She's friends with the other transferee? That's a good question. I think that's strange. Chad, do you ever just get so tired you get carnal knowledge that you're not supposed to know? It's Gover! That's why I should take my nap now. A mob of Kelifs would be fine. True Zeroscape moments. There was like one moment. Bye! Bye, Luis! There was definitely one moment in Universe 1 I definitely felt Zeroscape vibes. Buying a booster cap pack at the local TCG shop and open reveal 7 identical color cards. Ooh, can we get like a shiny Kelif? Ooh, what would the color palette of shiny Kelif be? I already have a thought on this. Most of her knowledge. Ooh, each card is different card art. Ooh, one of the card arts I want to be on the rare one is this piece by Wolves. I didn't even mark it. I didn't even mark their name here because they were in chat when I shared it off earlier. Wolves 19, right there. We love a good Wolves 19 art. Perfect. You think shiny Kelif would be bright blue? I think the same thing. That's why I was like, oh, it was on my mind already because we already had like blue Kelif in a pupper form here. Is a were Kelif a kangaroo? A kangaroo? Ah, one day Wolves will stream and we can all hang out with Wolves. I'm gonna go back here. Ooh, indigo. I've had a hue shifter on my avatar before, so I've seen all possible shifts of Kelif, like different color palettes. Not like different saturation levels, I suppose. But yes, I think purple looks good too. Persona reference sheets would make adorable postcards. They would. Pupper Kelif. I love Pupper Kelif Drake Husky. Kelwoof, as I say. That's it. No more crushes ever. I can't relate to you anymore, Kathy. Gone. Never relating to Kathy anymore. Yeah, 3: true. So in this Universe 1, this is where we met Nicole. That was this introduction scene. Wake up, sleepyhead. Does a kangaroo bite infect you with lycanthropy? That's good. I like that one. I haven't thought of that one before. It's lunchtime. Don't you have more air piano to play? Finally. Just how much sleep did you get? Oh, this is the art project thing, yeah. 1 measly hour? Make it 2. You plan on beating Junjun this year? You slept through 3 classes. What? Why didn't anyone wake me up? Well, we tried, but it was no use. So Ryan is friends with us in this universe? We just weren't on the project with them? No one wanted to kiss you. I already took a picture of this one. You were out cold. We didn't see this one before. It invaded your head in the shower and had to get out. I think of very silly things in the shower all the time. I agree. Ooh, like like the color of the sky. You were out cold. Bing. So yeah. What did the teacher say? They didn't want to kiss you either. Sorry. Am I kissing my grades goodbye? No, you're pretty lucky, man. No one gave a damn, at least for now. You caught him in the good moods. So here's my crackpot theory that's definitely not correct. The teachers are in control of the universe's repeating because that's the only way to get the students to improve their fucking scores. That's exactly why Z keep buying Aqua Notes. Love those FE things. I actually don't know what that is. What is an Aqua Note? Even Mr. Ramirez? Yeah. Good thing our last date went well. And Mrs. Flores? What are you talking about? Art's after lunch break. So, yeah, Universe 1, Miss Flores, art teacher. This is why we met Nicole, is because we are cramming to finish the project. So we're not gonna meet Nicole because we'll have time to do the art project. Oh, pads of waterproof paper. Oh. Implying teachers care what scores you get. I'm gonna make this one specific child take better notes, even if I have to literally rewrite the universe one more time to do it. That's why I said it was a crackpot theory. Oh, suction pads and a pencil for use in the shower. That's fascinating. Speaking of, what did you paint? Paint? You know, for our poster project. Does he have 4 here in front of us that need a review as it is? That's a great idea, though. Oh, so he is gonna cram? But it'd be after lunch break, right? So it doesn't matter? Mark, please tell me you're joking. Mark! Yeah, I'm totally joking. Oh, thank God. Why do you think I stay up so late? I had to think of something that isn't cliche. Mother Earth and everything. So that is definitely inspired by Universe 1 with them and Nicole. That is exactly what Nicole painted. I was actually totally sold the fake out. What is that? I call this masterpiece Mother Earth, Do Not Die. Obviously, I didn't want to go the, you know, hands holding the world up route. That's true, Nicole did have more hearts. Mother Earth? But that's, oh, fuck, the theme's different in Universe 2. We still have to cram. World hunger? Oh, fuck. Just add like some burgers in space, it's fine. Kathy? How many minutes do I have left? 7. How'd you even mess this up? I have no idea, but I have 7 minutes to fix it. Oh no. Oh God, here it goes again. Is this how we meet Nicole or maybe Kate? Cramming's a universal constant, true? World hunger? I could've sworn. I actually have my hand ready on 1 and 3 for the QTEs. Don't get the ball. I got 1 right last time, Nezzle. You gonna think of something else? I'm staring at the screen, not at chat. I'm staring at, that's right. Fuck! I don't know what the right answers are. My beautiful paradise. Gaby, hi. I am such a good boy. Gaby, I have a great, I have a great photo to show you after these QTEs. Just making my way. I'm gonna paint something so avant-garde and pretentious it'll knock Flores' socks off. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, I got 2! This is for World Hunger. You got it? I'll just splash paint around, just like that in the next Pollock. You said the same thing last time. Ooh, we slid under, we're fine. QTEs are ADHD culture. Target lock, baby. There might be one more, we're almost there. Uh-oh. What are you doing out here? I don't know. This is the first direct reference that he knows. That was the first time the game was like, bro, he knows the street. Yeah, the street. Hey, Gaby, you know that I'm a flexible boy? That's what I would have transitioned to. Exhibit 1. This is me looking back at somebody taller than me. It happens to be Broad Desu. But this is me leading in, planting the breadcrumb of my flexibility. And then I showed a lot of VR chat photos, as you can see. But for this, me just showing you, here is there's me. There's how stretchy I am. There you go. You haven't thought about those in ages? Yeah. I only messed up 1. That was pretty good. That's pretty nice. A little bit dark there, yeah. If it wasn't a reference to the first chapter, I would have agreed. Maybe chapter is a good way to phrase it. When are you gonna show me how stretchy I am? I'm actually in the middle of updating my sexy Nardo avatar. I'm not done, but maybe after that, maybe when that's done. Hi, chat. Hi, Monos. Are you happy with this photo that I included on my recap of you right here making whatever the fuck this face is? Come on by Friday and Caleb will stretch for you. So first stream I catch at the ruin. This is what I met with. Highlanders. If I said it wasn't always this horny, I'd be lying. So hi, welcome in. Snardo. I meant to say Nardo, like Nardo Ragan. If you know that base in VRC, I like them a lot. So we bumped in, I'm assuming it's Nicole. I definitely saw Nicole, like her hair and her back, but is it actually her here? What was that? Hey, Mark. Hey, Billy. What's the last minute rush? Oh, sexy plus Nardo. Snardo. I thought it was like a sexy snail. Need any supplies? Marker, pen, printing, Xerox? I did need something, but... Is that your new friend? Yeah, it's still Nicole. She's fucking dead. Uh-oh. Not in a Skeletor place. Leave it to Modus to help you get into a mating press. Oh my god, it was, wasn't it? Wow. She's gonna chomp. I forgot. She's a biter. Oh, wait. Can I show that picture? I'm gonna look something up really quick, chat. I actually don't know if I'm allowed to show this to you. Scroll, scroll, scroll. In a chat, I can't show you. This is fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. So, I saw her biting. I should get, like, the actual artist credit here. Chat, type 1 if you're into biting. How do you feel about this? And go grab this artist name so I'm properly crediting. Grab this. 1, 1, 2. Let's see. Did not mean to open Chrome source. I meant to turn off full screen. Thank you very much. All right, we properly credit our horny artist here. CW bite and claw marks, by the way. 1, 2, 3. So hi, this is by Inashi. Oh no, sorry, Inashi Mahiro 11. They just take a little gamble, take a little woof. Yeah, a woof from chat. The claw marks, they're gripping on in. I think this person's enjoying it. Otherwise, they would have already escaped. You bite harder. 1. Yeah, Rip Nicole again. Yeah, why is the adult so calm? I feel like they should be like, bro, what the fuck? 1, but I mean vampire. Yeah. But yeah, I saw this in a particular group chat earlier today. Bimo. Bimo. Anyway, her bite made me think of that. I'm going in the corner now. Hi, thanks for following. I'm sure your first 2 tastes of Kellup have been very special. Maybe the stationary guys just saw 400th loop with this. So you saw a drawing of Gordon Ramsay being bitten by a werewolf. He said, "Don't eat me, I'm raw." That's good. I like that. Might be fun to hang around. I appreciate it. Yo! You monster. I don't need your hand. I have 2 and I can stand on my own. I'm gonna go further in the corner. What? Oh, what was that? You felt that? Ow. Hey, you okay? No thanks to you. To be fair, you're blocking the halls. So they both realized in that moment that, like, I know you? Yeah, she felt it. She reacted. I don't need your hand. I need your life. Nicole pulls out a knife. Mark? Like body marks? Sorry. Right in the middle. Wow. Are we just ignoring the fact that you were plowing people over in the hall? I feel like there's like a script that they are supposed to stick to, but they are like breaking out of their mold sometimes. I feel like that's kind of the energy I get from the repeated dialogue, is like they were just out of the script. And they're like, oh, did you see that? Oh, wait, we have to go back to the script. And they're back to here. I know. But sorry, you're in the wrong too. I'm in the wrong? How could you? I was so excited to start a new life here. Well, we did not get to apologize before, right? We were just a piece of shit teenager and I got mad at Mark about it. I'm sorry. Deja vu, but you know it's not the exact same event, really close enough to throw you off. This game explicitly has talked about deja vu and deja veku. Both of you! Principal's office! No! First day of school plus principal's office is like a literal recurring nightmare for people. I think it was VECU, if I remember correctly. There is an ad, which means I must disappear. I must go and wait for the 1 and 18 seconds. Thank you, Opal. Yeah, it was VECU, but with a funny accent. Oh. And I stretch. Imagine stretching during a stream or in VR chat next to boys. Speedrunners doing the same thing over and over again, expect a different result. I am a speedrun YouTube enjoyer, no question. I still think one of my favorite ones that I actually kind of want to rewatch at some point was the Ninja Gaiden speedrun video, because the dude who runs that game is so interesting, and there's this cute moment where he's like, oh, well, you know, as a cooldown from my stream of streaming Ninja Gaiden 1 all day, I'm just going to speedrun making a sandwich. And he also got better at that. We're French, unfortunately. French derogatory. Oh, man. I'm going to set my tea in my water. Okay. Back to video games. Fortunately, we have extra uniforms for the students. They are to be returned next week. You understand? Now you two think hard about your actions. I want you to understand the consequences of your misbehavior. Oh, whoa! Wow, thank you so much. You two using your prime on little me. I'm glad you've enjoyed the conversations. The Deja that hits you the hardest is Deja Rêve. I don't know Deja Rêve. The game hasn't talked about that. I'm Googling it. Is this real? Deja Rêve? It's a French term that means already dreamed and refers to the feeling that you've already experienced something in a dream. That is a cool term, already dreamed. I have 100,000 Kangi treats now. Frick! Never mind, I have less. That's a lot of treats. It's many treats. That could fill like 6 pouches. Ooh, terrifying. You will stay here until dismissal. The principal is on her way. Wait, have I seen your face here before? I have no idea. Ooh, deja vu. I'm absolutely hitting that. You got deja vu too, huh? What? Nothing. Just didn't be good, okay? Oh, like a dog? Can you do a clicker? I don't want any more trouble from you. Mark was like a very overconfident kind of shitty teenager last time in Universe 1, so I'm curious how he's going to be here. So, welcome to Liamson Integrated School. May I interest you in some candy? Not candy then, but there's got to be something around here that'll make her talk. This is still exactly like Universe 1 Mark talking. Let's give her a taste of high-end coffee that'll lift her spirits up. Welcome to Starbucks! You're not appealing right now. It gets very disorienting sometimes. I can believe that. I've daydreamed about, like, not actually dreamed, but just daydreamed about having lucid dreams. And there's a journal, like, right on, like, my nightstand to my bed. And I'm supposed to, like, sit down and write dreams after I wake up, but I always forget to, or I don't remember. Every time, nothing. What can I get for you? You know, they got a coffee maker with a grinder here, top of the line gear. They got the Arabic beans too, or whatever. Cream of the crop. You won't find those anywhere else. It's Arabica, you jerk. This is the same exact convo as before. Hey, now we're talking. You want to get a cup of Arabica? I'll take this as a yes. Was this painting the same? I don't remember. What? You don't think you've ever had dreams to write down? My notebook is very sparse. I think I've only written down like 4 or 5 in like, oh God, like 6 months. This is a travesty. I paid good tuition for this. Come on, you're disappointed too, right? Well, I'm gonna write a very strongly worded letter to the board about this. Okay, I think we just have to go through the roses here. Well, we did not see this before. How to ask for help for teenagers. Some things you can't do. Become obedient. Respect your elder. How to be kind for teenagers. Be good to people. Achieve nirvana. Become pure light form being. What is this? Is the principal different? They have like a very similar office. I don't know if it'd be a different principal. Ooh, had a dream as a Sergal a few days ago. I think Sergals are very handsome. Gotta make it easy. Making sure your deck is clean for like writing room the night before. That is true. I read this book called Atomic Habits that I really enjoyed, and they talked about the idea of habit stacking. Like, oh, when I do this one thing, I need to do this other thing right after to like set yourself up for success. So when I pour my cereal every morning, I have to open my digital journal, my Obsidian, and leave it open on a monitor. That way it's sitting there while like I look for a YouTube video to listen to while I have cereal. So I think, oh, I should write something down. Circles are very handsome. True. Once you get back into journaling right before bed, I have been like reading before bed on like my days off of streaming, and it's been very nice. It's a very good way to like calm down, especially if I'm far away from most technology. Wonder if anyone has ever read that. How to Be Kind for Teenagers. I can think of a few people who'd benefit from this one. Yawn. Guess you're not into self-help books. I am. I like self-help books. We're gonna go all the way to the right and reverse back. So yeah, that is the same office. I remember that. The Sleepy Principal's son is next. I love it. And Obsidian also on the list. I love my Obsidian. I just showed off like my graph view to people earlier. Getting pulled right back from the word Obsidian. Okay, well, I have to show y'all then, because I showed it off before the raid happened. You want to see my graph view? I always lag a little bit when I load it. Maybe because it's a little big. Oh, I don't want to zoom too far in. Because, of course, there's a lot of personal information here, because it's just my life. I actually, so I work as a contractor right now. I got a new job a few months ago. And my contracting company has like a lot of cool stuff to it, in my opinion. They have like a list of all certifications that all contractors have gotten. And they have like notes of like, oh, this is how hard I thought the exam was. Here's resources that I tried to use to go for it, like a Udemy course or whatever. And I really want to be a huge fucking nerd and put together like a certification study guide for the one that I'm studying towards. So on my work laptop, I have a Obsidian completely dedicated to that. And I'm building like a wiki style information of quick reference points for that particular certification exam. So I'm really jazzed about that. I'm already in Nightlight. That is true. So I think the next step for you is becoming a pure light form being true. So I've been preoccupied with getting back into writing practice with typing. Gotta start journaling. I love journaling. Its name is Obsidian, which makes talking about the note program funny. Rue algorithm. I'll go rue them. Hey, watch this. Useless but fun fact. Our lavish principal has 3 cars, a pickup, a sedan. This is the same convo as before again. So the yellow blobs at us the number of times that you've used the word SMH in chat. I should keep track of funny but useless information like that. Yeah. I'm curious, like, this is literally the same. Like, not different from Universe 1. And then they're going to talk about, like, yeah, it all went downhill. It's exactly what I was going to say. Forget this. It's useless. I'm going to sit on down now. Give up? Yeah, I forgot about the give up prompt. I give up. Nothing could ever make you talk besides stupid cars and Arabic beans. Oh yeah, he's just counting. I feel like this just makes you get stabbed. Like you tell the officer, why'd you stab him? He counted to 3,000 in front of me. And they would say, you're off the hook, go home. I would have done the same, buddy. Yay! Wow. Would you look at the time? We have a thrilling 3 hours of left of sitting here doing nothing. Except, you know, socialize like humans, could cooperate. Same again as last time. Yeah, and her wonderful diss, you don't deserve my cooperation. What you have done to cheer me up. Did not harm you both equally. Yeah, he's kind of still being a piece of shit here. Yeah. I love the Jewel look. You're so excited when that happens. Gung ho is a fun phrase. Well, you could hold it to 9,000. I would give up. I like to count backwards when I'm trying to fall asleep and I have nothing interesting to think about. Where it's just like 9,999, 9,998, and just slowly do that. Jewel cute, true. We think of it every time the notes program is open. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for it to change. This entire scene has been the same. So have you ever heard of speed limits? She's about to eat my face, just like that one piece of art. So I'm gonna go over here. I think someone here could take a page from traffic etiquette. Getting the show on the road, huh? Well, ever hear of Middle Ling Hagen? Go ahead. Take a page. Oh my. Got the show on the road. Did you just use an idiom literally? How cheesy. Actually, it was a double entendre. I used the idiom both literally and as intended. Too bad my ingenuity went over your head. I wish ingenuity were an antonym for genius right now. Run out of fuel? Because that was lame. Admit it. Your car has crashed. Is it my fault that your car crashed into mine? Huh? Oh, look who's running out of fuel now. You're the one that can't catch up. Oh? He's definitely scrambling now. All right, that's... Oh, so the principle's the same. That's the same one we remember. Hot car crashes in your area? I did think that was like a flirty conversation about car crashes, which are like the unsexiest thing in existence. God, what was that one like Simple Plan music video from 10 years ago where the music video is about a car crash? Because I have an explicit memory of, I think I was in Texas at the time, where I went to go get my driver's license, and they're like, oh, there's like a gaggle of us. There's a batch of us. And they said, oh, well, before you get your license, you have to watch this informative video. And it was like the Simple Plan music video of them singing like an emo ballad about losing somebody in a car crash. And I could not take it seriously. Hey, babe, wanna... Oh, the banter is much better than what we had. The facial expressions made me think the same. Yeah. I love when they do the high def, like, pixel art. It's really good. We found the change. We did. Ah. I'll talk to you later. Good afternoon, Miss Chavez. Good day, Miss Chavez. Looking fancy. How we doing? Of course, it's you again. Is it the first time you brought someone else with you? I believe so. Oh. Strange. I sincerely apologize for the trouble. I hope we can resolve this without issue. Whatever. I'm in a hurry. Come on, follow me. Wasn't there a movie about hot, sexy car crashes? Was there? The only thing we remember from driving class, we had to, to assume you make an ass out of you and me. Let's begin. Mrs. Legaspi has told me everything. I have to say, what you've committed is one serious offense. Serious, yes. But it's his fault. Hold your horses, miss. Nice and close. Cuddle them to sleep. You'll get a chance to speak later. Okay. So you can be nice after all. Only the people deserve it. That is quite enough. Hey, that's quite enough, miss. Oh! He was blazing through the hallway without a care in the world. No, no. So there was one about blood-fueled cars. I did not hear about this. Mister, no running in the halls. We made that clear in the handbook, didn't we? She looks so smug there. You guys did make it clear. Props to you for that. 4 thumbs up, but little Miss Missy here was blocking the middle of the hallway with a full easel. Oh, Mish. I'm sorry, you can't do that. You should have known to give way, right? So nothing has spared Z more accidents and simple patience on the road. I drive like I play Souls-likes. I go very slowly and I'm incredibly patient. So there was a David Cronenberg movie in the 90s called Crash, which is literally about people who get turned on by things like car crashes. Okay, so I never watched Crash, but now I know. Now I know. Why can't people get horny about I don't want to show that. What's the thing I could go to? Sure, this. Why can't people get horny about things like this and not car crashes? Oh, what? My secretary says they do? Okay. No, but look. Isn't it clear who should be held accountable? I should be held. That's clear. Clear as day. If we weren't running in the first place, thank you, secretary. None of this would have happened. Same outcome if she weren't blocking the hallway. Plus, she wouldn't have annoyed a bunch of your schoolmates. Tell your off-screen, definitely real secretary I said hi. Hey, secretary. Yeah? Cadenza says hi. Oh, thanks. See, you heard, and you definitely didn't see my mouth move. So Z, remember, hi. Blasting past like dozens of cars in the 2 lanes because there's 2 simply willing to drive at the speed limit rightmost lane. Yeah, so real. Thank you. Pretty sure you annoyed a bunch of them along the way too. You just want to admit it. Silence. I've had enough of you two. Remember to water my secretary? Oh, thank you. I'll do that right now. Yeah, I made sure to drink water because the secretary's in my throat, and that's why, like, you saw, like, my mouth move. They're just in there speaking. They're like living though. They're fine. I'm calling your parents now. No, please. I just transferred here. Maybe so. No. Please no. They're where? I just watered them. Don't worry about it. So I know both of them breaking rules, but it makes more sense to be running through a walking space than to set up an easel there. Yeah, it's so weird, like this whole scene. You swallow a secretary bird? Stretchies? I should stretch. Don't look at me like that, Mark. Everybody swallows a secretary bird. It's normal. You surprise me. Mark? Something's fishy here, Calvin. It ain't me. You literally are. Well then, if you don't want me to call your parents, for the love of everything good and holy, just make up with each other. What? How? Figure out I'll call your parents now. I've got a mall-wide sale to catch to make it quick. Okay, fine. I'll cover everything. I'll pay for the repainting of the walls and the flooring. And that's good. I'll get you a cool gift, too, because I love this school and I love you. Oh, you don't have to, but okay. And lastly, I'll help little Miss C here do her art poster, which I obliterated to bits. That sounds like a good plan. It covers everything we'd otherwise worry about. My pleasure. But Mark, I've been hearing about your grades. Remember, you can't make up for that in any way. You have to study harder if you want to stay here. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna miss you guys if I leave. So, miss, how does Mark's plan sound to you? I can take it, I guess. This is my warning. Mark, please don't run in the halls. Miss, please don't block them. You understand? It won't happen again. I think there's only one difference between this scene and the last time we had it. So, that happened. You got away with it just like that? Just like that. Cool, huh? For the record, since you still ruined my first day, I'm totally not forgiving you. Cool, or how will I live? I mean, both these suck. Cool. Not yet, that is. And they never bothered to ask your name. So what is it? As much as I hate to introduce myself to you, I'm Nicole C. Laxmana. And you're... So what are we gonna do? Hmm. Z really can emphasize how hilarious this scene is as someone who made their entire career out of self-taught skills instead of their degree. Nicole lasagna? It's not lasagna. It's Laxamana. I could use that help back there. You carried all that, Mark? For me? You forced me to. You're such a gentleman. Not a lot of gentlemen these days. Well, no, there's some around. What's even all this for? Nicole lacks mana? She's I thought we were gonna buy art supplies. Like, do you really need all these hangers? This is again the same like convo as before. So last time, Universe 1, we did the art project together. We saw like the plane crash in our brain. That was fucked up. Mark was like a slacker and didn't want to try it all. Of course, the piano in here was a big conversation point. Jake, you're cooking Nicole lasagna tomorrow. What a coincidence. Nicole, Alexana Troy. It'll be at least different art, at least different theme. That's true. Bug will not send me to the Shadow Realm. Can you send me there? Why would I doom you to a terrible time when I want to gift you a nice time? Okay, that was actually slightly different. I'm sorry. What's taking you so long to open the door? You're nagging. So they still just moved in this universe. Is the Shadow Realm a bed? Me texting my crush right after stream. Hey babe, wanna go to the Shadow Realm? Welcome to our humble abode. Our new humble abode. So that's why. We just moved in a few days ago. Still needs work, I know. Is no one else home? Hey, your parents are taking a nap. You wish you had a sibling? You're gonna get changed? Oh, the free TF game on Steam? I really want to look at the photos. I want to look at the photos so bad. I want to see if Jake is still there, or I guess I should say Jake is there and also not there. So that's the first option. Good old power. Are they different? They are! Intergalactic? Let's see what they got. Intergalactic. Astronaut Connor sets off into space to find a new home when Earth becomes uninhabitable. What he finds instead is love. Yu-Gi-Oh! Flirting, touch everything. I wish Draco would touch. Anyway. Normal activity instead of paranormal activity. A couple moves into a new suburban home, setting up cameras to monitor what happens in the house. They have a lovely time. Stop, drop, and roll 12. The fact that our franchise has 11 sequels is truly astounding. Boom Boom Pack 14, the final amazing POW. Starring 69 local artists all mashed up into one star-studded film. That's it. Don't even ask what the plot is. He's dating the nerd. So we're gonna find porn behind this? Yeah! I was expecting something juicier. We found porn last time, literally. Shadow Realms on sale. $3.99. Act now. I might want to go there now we made it horny. It's my stream, Diggy. Everything slowly becomes horny. Are you gonna write smut at this rate? I haven't written smut in a long time. You command grabbing the Kangi. What if I jump? Are you gonna predict and do an air command grab? There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Creatures you flirt with. There are a lot of handsome Yu-Gi-Oh! Creatures. How do you root? Not smut? Why not pup chase? Can't forget about a local zine deadline. You got this. Kangi. Robikin, we're like partway through Universe 2, which is what I'm calling this instead of loops. Robikin chat is one of the few people on my Steam who actually has played this game, so they know all the secrets. Because Rue is wholesome. Doubt? Type 1 to doubt. So Jake is still here. Jake is still present in Universe 2. I believe all these photos are unchanged from Universe 1. Interesting. Oh, we gonna get a bird again? Oh, the bird's still here. Let's go. It fell. The center of mass isn't working. You killed the bird. They're fragile. God needs to God needs to fix that ASAP. That's so funny to me. So the universe is like tilted. It's like wrong. The next runaway sub genre. Fighting game light fic. Real men can only talk through their fists. The biography. Rip the bird, I know. Stream says I'm wholesome. They gave me a profile, a wholesome award. Yeah. Wait. That boy. He looks familiar. He remembers Jake. What are you looking at? I have to look something up right now, chat. It's important. Okay, it was close. I did like a double take. When I saw her outfit, I'm like, is Nicole dressed as like the teenage Zelda boy? Is she wearing the same fit? It's close. If that white splotch wasn't there, that's the only thing saving her from not being that particular fit. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. I mean, is that you as a kid? So? She's cute. Oh, now she's not. Shut up, Mark. Who's that boy? Told you, girl gamers don't exist in Universe 2. It's Toon Link, not Teen Link. Yeah, I just googled teenage boy outfit Zelda meme. Might that be your secret No. I'm the only child. Look, don't go snooping around here. We're strangers after we're done with this. Oh my god, Andy, hi. Ah da da. Ah da 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 da.
13 months, woo.
Woo, woo. Andy, thank you so much for over a year. 13 months. How's your pupper adventures going? It seems like it's going very fun for you. You know, Diggy, you gotta reach out to your cousin. Their balance, pitiful. They need tutorials on how to bird right. You got that, mister? Hey, that's a relief. Anyway, we're painting here, right? Break the boxes open like vases. They must be hiding roofies. Yeah, the back of her shirt is the Triforce, and the hair is hiding it. She's a secret gamer. She's preventing us from knowing. 13 months? That's almost 12. We're close. Obviously. Where would you want to work? The kitchen. I detest your sarcasm. Let's just start, shall we? Don't even think about getting any paint on my furniture. The floor is fine then? Ha. Go ahead. You start. Well, that's inefficient, don't you think? How about we just paint together? I want to see your potential. You might even inspire me. All I'm hearing is Pupper Adventures are a bit trying today, but everyone is chilled out now, getting the energy worked out. Yeah, I haven't had like a dog in the house in a really long time. Like, God, probably since I was like 15, 16. So I forget how much energy those guys can have. I want to boss you around coated in sugar. Chat, type 1 if you want to get bossed around. No, really. Let's see what you got. Prepare to be amazed. So is Universe 2, Mark, less of like a fucker when it comes to this, or no? I feel like he's just going to give up immediately. Well, we're gonna have to do a different painting, right? Because we were inspired by Nicole's painting. This looks, I mean, he's starting with the same color. I can't remember these are similar patterns, but he was basically just drawing straight lines before. Sometimes 1, -1. Painting in black? What's wrong with that? Not a dog in the house for that long? I'm assuming that's with some exceptions. True, there's an asterisk to that statement. Hi, Naki. Naki, I hope you're doing amazing. Have you had a nice couple weekends? A painting like that would make like a fantastic seed for a roguelike. That's a fun idea. Does World Hunger really scream colorful to you? I guess not. But what are you painting? It looks like nonsense. Hey, watch your words. This is avant-garde as it peaks. Yeah, he's still being a piece of shit teenager. Had to break up a tussle. Did it get a bit too intense? The older pupper's patience wore out. Yeah. It's like a Squidward SpongeBob moment. Oh, you're kicking some sickies. Getting as much rest as I can before turkey time. I love this for you. Did you go like on a family visit? Was those your plans? Did you stay local? If you know our teacher well, she gets off on weird art. I already screenshot this last universe, but I need this. I always need this screenshot. Exploiting her pretentiousness taste with pretentiousness. Drawing is actually chaotic things on purpose can be surprisingly hard. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to be structured. Oh, yeah, like Night in the Woods text box. I love Night in the Woods. I see. Shout out to getting off on weird art. You know, we did just look at this earlier. CW biting and claw marks. We did just look at this earlier, so. Anyway. Ooh, plan his family, Wednesday to Friday. That's awesome. I hope your sickies go away before then. Your bark day's on Thursday? Whoa, that's awesome. I had that epiphany while I was running my ass off in the halls. I never thought to ask. Why were you running? Why were you running in the first place? I was gonna be an ad in like 30 seconds. Blink-182 in a Spotify rap. True. Mark doing the DreamWorks shitting grin. Yeah, he's the new boss baby. I took my time making a painting, but I got the theme all wrong. I made a poster for Mother Earth. What? How'd you mess up that bad? No idea. I just remembered it wrong. That's been happening a lot lately. Talk about it. It must be your habit of crashing into people causing brain failure. Hey, that was a new experience for me too. Really? Time to go to bed. Good night, Delta. There was nothing familiar about it? No, Delta goes to sleep every day. All the time! Do you think it just barrel into people all the time for fun? I mean, maybe. Ooh. Whoosh. 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 I don't get it. Ah, yes. A beautiful representation of loss and devastation caused by world hunger. I can already see Flores' eyes sparkling. Hold on to me during the sad break. Oh, there it is. Is it gonna be the last ad break of the stream? There's gonna be one more after this. Because I'll probably stop around 10 p.m. I'm in Central, so it's 9:13 p.m. here. You get off on Hypno, so can relate. I feel like Value Factory, the person who made the shader.gay shader, aka the Hypno shader in VR chat, I feel like they've converted more people to Hypno than any other human being in existence. Every day, Opal. Every day for me, too. I mean, sometimes I'm so busy at my job, I forget to be horny, and that's how you know I'm a workaholic. Question. If your off-screen secretary near my larynx is good at what they do, and are of the Capra Hercus variety, does that make them the throat goat? I love the hoops that you and I jumped through for this wonderful experience. Shader, you say? Yeah, Opal, have you seen shader.gay? That's like an actual URL. Shader.gay. And there we go. We're wasting time while the ad break is going down. But yeah, many ways to hypno. I definitely thought that said 186 erotic presets. I absolutely read that. There's also a goose shader and a boob counter too. I own these, the Nardo Canine Teeth. That's the only Value Factory ass that I own. But literally, this is like the hypno shader. So if you ever want to be hypno horny in VR chat, yeah, hypno pause, that works too. They do a lot. They do a lot. Hold on. I don't get it. You may own the hypno shaders. I've seen them on your wings. Why do you live like this? Why? Shut up. I need to concentrate. I'm channeling my inner Rothko. I mean, are there even upsides? Added to the Avi wish list. I've been told, Lunaris and Opal, like it's really easy to set up. Like Value Factory makes incredible documentation and like follow along videos. You're an enjoyer. I feel like, how do you even phrase it? Like I'm around so many people who enjoy it. I'm starting to see why people like it. Ask our classmate Kyle. He crams way more than I do. He's the true expert. You know what? I suggest that could definitely use more effort. I suggest not spending my precious effort on this. I could also use more color. You know what I mean? Speaking of VRC, your somatic trackers are almost ready to ship. I don't know if I've heard of those. The somatic ones, is it like a brand name? Is this a verb I'm unaware of? You saw this itsy bitsy spider? You mean Sisyphus and his boulder for kids? Uppies, uppies. The color of hunger is black, sure. But you can put some hope in there too, right? I could, but why would I? Because we love hope here. I mean, are you seriously okay with this? Settling for this Rothko ripoff? Hey, all I need to do is get the job done. With the least possible effort. Do you even find enjoyment in it? Oh, so they're based on slime. Okay, yeah, slime has been really cool for a lot of people that I know. Of course not, of course I do. I mean, I personally don't find enjoyment in bullshitting assignments. Hope-pilled? I am hope-pilled. You're so painfully technology inept. I didn't know how to open my computer BIOS until recently. Well, like every one is like a little bit different. Like when you start it up, it's like press this button to access. I put Linux on my Lenovo laptop and I had to be like, what's the fucking button? Hearing some fantastic zine ideas in here. Not that it matters, right? When I'm gonna get a haptic suit so I can feel those hugs in VRC, I have thought about it, actually. Hey! Watch. I'll show you how it's done. Oh, great. Someone's doing the dirty work for me. Thank you so much. Hey, look at me. Fine, fine. We can still turn this pitiful artwork into a lively one, because I'm hope-pilled. Just you wait and see. A dash of green, a splash of red, a drop of blue, all with the same brush and no, like, water? Do you see it? It's coming together now. Whoa. It's much better now, right? I don't like saying this to your face, but it is. You see, Mark, I just enjoy the things I do. And whenever I feel that enjoyment, everything else naturally shines. You just have to find that spark. He's finishing her sentences because this was such an important conversation to him in Universe 1. You knew all along. Plane crash? Didn't that flash happen there in Universe 1? Didn't it happen at that moment? Good night, Dio. We've been using Linux for well over a year now. The CPU getting borked by power outage, great. So when I left my last job about 2 months ago, they basically didn't have an offboarding process and never asked for any of the equipment back. So I wiped my old laptop and put Linux on it, and that's been like my coding thing. I've been like writing a Python project on there, and it's like I keep it lightweight. It's like what there's Obsidian and Telegram on it, and like VS Code. But it's been fun. It's been a nice way to learn it. Oh, I need to set up this PC with Linux. Feeling this dialogue? I know. Getting there. Are you done? Just a little bit more. Hey, that's enough. You've already helped. And done. So, what do you think? Why the long face now? Hey, don't get me wrong. It's nice and all, but it's not mine. You worked on that more than I did. Well, of course you still have to add your own work. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like something I would make. Really? Hey, that's mine. Plus, my work shouldn't look that good. Flores knows that. Just switch it up. She won't catch it. Even if I do, it doesn't feel like mine. Sprinkle your personal finesse then on it. Add your own touch. What distro? It just Mint. I'm looking for a distro that's less hand-holdy than Ubuntu without getting into the way of being a daily driver. Yeah, I've only really dipped my toes in with Linux stuff. I don't know much about like any of the more complicated things. I've barely touched anything kernel related. It's not gonna work. Wait a minute. I know what it's missing. It's not missing anything. I'll make the hearts bigger. Maybe even cuter. Go ahead. It's yours after all. To be clear, this is yours and that's mine. Just give me a moment to perfect this. Better now. Look. Awesome. It deserves to be yours. No, you deserve this. Mint serves you really well. Oh, for NaNoWriMo. Oh, you also use Mint, Andy? Hold on, I'll give it more hearts. Oh yeah, we get the squiggle. What about... You're right. This is mine. Hey, don't mention it. It's a really good painting. I really want to get to the piano scene. Thanks. I wonder, what's living here like? I mean, people like Candy come and say hi, so it's pretty cool. Hi, Candy. Brace yourself. Everything's unique here at Liamson. We've got Ferris wheels, cemetery DJs for All Souls Day. Quite a culture shocker. It managed to become too corporate in the abstract sense. Is this Ubuntu? How's Take Two going? It's interesting. So like this scene and the previous scene have had the most overlap with like Take One. I've been saying Universe 1 and Universe 2. So it's been interesting. Every other scene before these two has had like a lot of stark differences, but key moments are still changing, so I'm still interested. I wish that were the case, but I was asking nicely. I'm serious, actually. Sure, but that's not really what I meant. Same old, same old. You're still at the dreary heart of the capital. Wish they'd split the money 5-way for 5 more specialized distro. Imagine a distro designed to boot to OBS. Do you have siblings? No. We're both only children. And you think it's hassle-free? I thought you didn't want my opinion. And your parents? What do they do for a living? Come on. What do they do? Tell me. They work abroad. That's all. Besides, aren't we strangers after this? I'll forget all about it. OBS, the Emacs of voice chat software. Rothko, look at this. She's so proud of me right now. So they're both overseas. But what do they do? Oh boy, would you look at that, the sun's setting. Guess I should be going now. Is your dad like an engineer? He repairs sentient fridges. Okay, I thought he was being serious and I didn't get it. Hey, where's the bathroom? A rogue fridge tore it apart yesterday. Hard luck. Trying to get any sucked in, snub. I have to look in the room, right? I have to look in the room. I can't not look in the room. Can I look in the room before I piss? I wanted the piss to be inside me. I want it to be a motivation. Whoa, what's this? Yeah, Chrysler, Beethoven, Debussy. I can't believe it. Yeah. So these are what we remember from the first take. Sounds familiar? It is familiar. I want the piss to be inside me. What a thing to say impromptu. Whoa, the trophies are hers. That's not how I pronounce it. I know, I'm sorry. I did that intentionally. She's a pianist? Oh boy, a child prodigy even? What the hell? Oh, I didn't know you could play. Is this some sick prank? How'd you know that piece? Well, never mind. Get out of my house. Now. But Honey, why'd you stop? We heard you playing, and this is different. This is majorly different than the last time. Rue needs an OOC on the Obsidian. When is something Z could use entirely from the keyboard and more ergonomic with streaming? Important when it comes to doing dev work on stream. Have we seen what's special about the song? So in Universe 1, we've gone through this where we met Nicole, and it was a lot of the game of us getting to, like, know her feelings. And this scene kind of happened in the first universe. But, essentially, she, like, tried to kick us out of her house. The parents woke up from a nap, which would be later than this point. Then they invite us to dinner. But what's important about the song is that she wrote it as a dedication to her childhood friend Jake that disappeared. And she played it at recitals, and that's how our mom learned it, and we learned it from our mom because it was important to us. And it was like this whole loop of information. So that's why the song's important, is that she wrote it for her childhood missing friend. We heard you playing and... Oh. Also, like, her dad could get it, right? I know, right, Cadenza? Yeah, I'm glad we can see Nicole's hot dad again. Just leave me alone. Ah, Mr. and Miss Laxmana. I'm sorry. What happened, young man? I saw piano, so I played a little. I didn't mean to... Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you stay for dinner so we can talk? Thank you, but I don't want to intrude anymore. We were just supposed to work on our post... Nonsense. We'd like to get to know our daughter's first friend here. We insist. Can your dad, like, lift his arms up really high for no reason? Or, like, tear off his shirt or something? I know, Nicole's parents are so lovely, true. Have some more ice, young man. You're a growing boy. Oh, what's your name, son? Thank you, ma'am. And I'm Mark. I'm a student from LIST, too. Friend is a strong word, true. And I do need to, you're right. Gonna get the death stare from across the dinner table. True. How do you know Nicole? Are you classmates? Art project ran ran into each other. Let's just say we ran into each other. Audience laugh track. Technically not untrue. That's why I thought it was funny. I see. If you don't mind, Mark, how'd you know the piece you... So the parents are asking us this and not Nicole? Well, my mom used to play it, I think. Your mom? Would we know your mom? Not likely, sir. It's complicated. She's mostly self-taught, I suppose. She learned a lot from watching others and listening to others. My position next to Mark makes it look like I'm waiting for him to feed me dinner. Because the spoon is right there. Are you just gonna let me starve, Mark? What am I supposed to do? I can only guess she heard this from someone else. Here comes the airplane, Caleb. It's interesting how everything's playing out differently, but at a tighter pace. Yeah, I'm intrigued, BMO. Let's just say we ran into each other. Boop, 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 boop. Open wide, Caleb. Here comes the choo-choo. Does she go to a lot of recitals or competitions, dear? Yeah, she did. So that's how it is. Your mother probably heard Nicole playing that once. You see, she wrote that piece. Oh. No, really? I can't believe it. It's so beautiful. She read it herself? That's our daughter for you. It is some coincidence. Maybe it's destiny or deja vu. I don't know about that. Your mom learned it by ear? And she taught you? Not exactly. My mom taught me a little, but I'm still learning. I've been trying to remember how it sounded. How touching. You must have really been moved by the piece. Yeah. It really struck a chord with my mom, too. It's harder now that she's away. Playing the piano is harder, I mean. Everything's harder when your mom's gone. Away? Oh, abroad, I mean. I see. Can Nicole maybe help you? Oh, that'd be lovely. Maybe she'll rekindle her love for it. That would be awesome! But I doubt Nicole would agree. Maybe it's destiny. Maybe it's Maybelline. Didn't it take us 3 streams to get to the same point? Yes! See, this is exactly what BMO is talking about, Candy. Is that Universe 2 is moving way the fuck faster. Now. Don't you worry about Nicole. I'm sure she was just shocked. So the mom is actually abroad. So, like, massive spoilers for Universe 1 if you are curious to play any chat member, but we're deep into it. So essentially the big reveal is that our mom and dad both went abroad. We found a box full of papers that talked about everything, passport notes, doctors, everything. And the dad went first, and he went and he started his engineering job. The mom went second. Her plane disappeared over the ocean without a trace, completely gone. No bodies, no plane, no nothing. And me and our dad, well, Mark and the dad spent like forever calling, looking, trying to get information. And they just eventually let their grief win, and they just started to pretend that she was still gone and working abroad. They would send her like emails, they would send her texts. They were just pretending that she was still alive and she would come home soon. Also, hi, Taryn. Hi. Thank you so much for subbing. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Thank you, Glow. So yeah, our mom is presumed dead. They've been gone for a very long time, like 5 years. They've been disappeared for 5 years at this point. Yeah, but why was she mad? Oh, she's listening. Listen, Mark. Nicole's been through a lot. And she's also dealing with moving into a new life. Mark, the truth is that we had to move here because our hometown was hit by the ruling. That's some heavy stuff, yeah. Like, at the end of Loop 1, or sorry, I don't want to say Loop, I don't think it's a loop. At the end of Universe 1, we were at a funeral, and our dad actually came home from abroad, which he's not been home in 5 years. And he talked with us, he's like, oh yeah, like, I hope your mother can make it. And we're like, Dad, we have to talk. And he's like, talk about what? And he says, about Mom. And the dad, like, looks off to the side, and they're like, I suppose you're right. So even the dad was still, like, in denial. Hit by the wedding. So they call it the ruling. It's like a massive earthquake that killed a unfortunately huge amount of people. I guess a typhoon was there too, but like a giant natural disaster. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I think the name was chosen very intentionally. I don't know why currently me. I don't know why the ruling was chosen. That must have been, yeah. I forget if we made this joke in Universe 1, but is anyone worried about the 4 Heroes of the Apocalypse painting above the dinner table? Oh, 4 horses. I think the plotline of Revelation involving Mark Baum is more effective than this weird Deja Vu multiverse thing, even if I want to see where it goes. Yeah, I currently agree, Cadenza. Like, I was hit personally hard by the mom reveal. Like, I cried on stream. And the Deja Vu is interesting, but I'm not, like, I guess as invested as with Mark's mom. That's true. Kadama's more accurate than I was. It was many natural disasters happening at once. Don't worry yourself, boy. Oh my God, the dad's calling us boy, and we're definitely trying not to get a boner at the dinner table. We're doing a lot better now. But Nicole wants to leave that all in the past. So we'd like to ask you to keep it between us, okay? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Mark. Now please have some of my dessert. If you refuse, you'll be hurting my feelings. I love her. Yeah, gigantic spoons and forks as decorations. I think it's cute. I like it. Oh, we've never been here before. Basketball court? This is the place. Are we gonna meet Ryan? We haven't met Ryan in this universe. I can see why he chose it. Get high with God, not drugs. Oh, it's Rydell. Oh, we're shooting. We're looking for more spots. Hey, the lighting here is good, huh? Right? I figured it'd be a great place for the film. Maybe it'll at least get some ideas going. Hey, got anything in mind for us? Nothing concrete yet. I used some test shots anyway. So, wait, you mean I'm not actually your star? Hi, Flareon. Hey, let's flex your acting chops first. Fine. Once you see how good I am, I want an air-conditioned trailer with a GS4, so a gay station 4. Yeah. Hey, Kath, would you stop disturbing the plans? We're starting. Are they still recommending drugs? We'll see. But they're so shy and cute. I don't want to get bullied right now. I'll just end the stream when in like 20 minutes. I love my gay station 4 you played in the daily. So do you play mostly multiplayer games, aka doing gay things with other gay station users? They fold inwards when you touch them. I mean, this is just every anxious boy. They do not like you. Oh ho ho! If it isn't Mr. Suave in the flesh. I don't know what you're talking about. A bird never plays and tells. Oh, dearie me, you're right. Had a good bowling in the pocket. Hey, what happened to the new girl? Did you sweep her off her feet? Sure did. Literally. And then what? I didn't hear from you all day yesterday. We had to remake our posters together. So we went to her house. Her house? Woo, you move fast. Yeah, and I think she wants to kill me. Oh, another girl hates you already? That's gotta be a record. Hey, you have to admit, it's kind of impressive. It was weird, though. Like, I don't know. A lot of weird things happen. Oh, what kind of weird things? It's a long story. I'll explain later. Suit yourself? Are you two ready to shoot? You better tell us everything. For now, I'm ready to be a star. Yeah. Hey, what are we doing today? Nothing crazy. How do you check in if it's the game one of my lines? Cause oh, my off the cuff ones are good. Thank you. I like to just say stupid things in the voice or the cadence of how I'm speaking to keep people guessing. Nothing crazy. I thought we could just wing it today, just like Cadenza with their wings in chat to get the ideas flowing. I'll give you some directions, but you can do your own thing. Virtual novel MST3K. That sounds fun. You better get my good side. I want to get a shot of the sun coming in through the trees here. We can play with the shadows, silhouettes. All right. Mark? So you're talking to a friend you haven't seen in a long time. Got it. Just do your thing. Ready? Action! Oh, good heavens, Catherine. Oh my God, Mark. Is that you, pray tell? Marcus, how absolutely lovely to see you. Our chance encounter must have been blessed by the gods, but we can't do drugs, indubitably. What a momentous occasion. Truly, we must celebrate with a dance of the ducks. Why, Catherine, you surely have the sickest of moves. Shout out to Mark for actually going on with the dance of the ducks. Oh, my deepest gratitude, Marcus. I have spent many a day practicing. I admire your dedication. Hun, hun, hun. We're French now? Yeah, come on, keep up. I'm begging you both to I'm begging you both to take this a little more seriously. Yeah, they're committed to the character. You do wing it. How did I know? Well, a Kangi never tells their secrets. Sorry, director. I think we are quite professional, actually. Sure. Just try not to exaggerate any actions or anything. You need to be pretty subtle for the camera. So much for just do your thing. Hey, we're not exactly professional actors. Hey, speak for yourself. I was born for this role. Hey, we'll do our best, Rydell. This is actually the first scene in Universe 2 that's new for Kathy, right? Because it's new for us. Just don't blame us if this is an Academy Awards material. Thank you. And please lose the accents. I'm losing my mind. Was late because of work. Hello. Hi, Marshman. Everyone's a critic. The scene was clearly written by an actor. Come on, places. Ready for take 2? That's my title. Whoa, how'd you know? Oh my gosh. Born ready. 3, 2, 1. Ad starts. Action. Kathy? Is that you? Mark, how long has it been? 2 years. So this feels like it has more context than just a bit, because this is exactly what Luis told us when we mentioned their chess rival. They said, that happened 2 years ago. How did you know that? And now Kathy is joking in character, in game, about it being 2 years ago. So I'm hesitant if this has more like weight to it. But either way, it's an ad right now. So we're chilling. 2 years? A 2-year ad break? Would you even get any revenue from that? I'm gonna sip my tea. I hope work went well for you, Marshman. What is this emote that Glow used? The haha goose. Am I becoming a he individual? I know I've mentioned that a few times during the course of the stream, but like I think it's true. I think it's true. I'm officially a he here. Ooh, I thought it was a tea here, not only because I'm a tea sipper, but also because of like Kelif Teehee. I don't know. Oh, I'm a haha in terms of a texter. I like to just type haha at the ends of sentences. You ready for tomorrow to be over? You can have 2 days off. I feel like work's gonna be like nothing tomorrow. Work was like nothing today. I told a story earlier, Andy, but the subtext between my boss's words was like, stop trying so hard. It's fucking Thanksgiving week, nerd. So I'm sure he appreciates me and all of my dedication to my job, but I think today he just wanted to fucking brag. So I feel like tomorrow's gonna be more of the same. Hi, Fen. So you got 1 day working, 1 day off. 1 day working, the 9 days off for PTO. 9 is so long, Candy. What are you planning? I actually do get Thursday and Friday off, which I did not expect, that I'm not used to. I usually get like one, either Thursday or Friday, and not both for Thanksgiving. All right, back to game because the ad's over. 2 years now? 2 years and 3 months. Wow. I didn't expect you to count. Yeah, well, I thought I'd never see you again. Good, good. That's definitely subtext. Hey, could you show a little bit more emotion? I want to see how the light catches in your expressions. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you. But you did. You were gone. But I'm here now, aren't I? Are you really? Oh, that's a good twist. Kathy, play along. What do you mean? You can't see me, oh, you can see me, can't you? You can hear me? I can, but you can't be here. Not anymore. Mark, I'll always be here for you. You know that, right? Stop lying. You can't be real. You aren't. I just want you here. I just want you here. And cut. Okay, that is so fucking real for what Mark must be going through from Universe 1. Oh. Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh, hi, Matos. Mark giving us that Emmy juice. Woohoo! Yeah. So if I stay home for 9 days, my mental state tends to wane. Have to figure something out. Turns out staying at home and playing video games for 9 days is bad for you. I do agree with that, yes. We usually have a rush of tickets before Thanksgiving. That makes sense. What? Oh, God. Whenever I would work, like, anywhere near holidays and, like, food service or retail, I would just explode. Real strong. This was the trans self you didn't have growing up energy, too. Aw. That's a very good point. Whoa, Mark! I might actually just cast you after all. After that for performance? Whoa. Whoa, boy, I had to keep up. You almost got me crying, man. Mark? Are you okay? I have something I want to tell you guys. Okay. He's gonna admit it on his own? You're not gonna say all that right now, are you? It's about Mom? Mark, we had no idea. Yeah. So Kathy's eyes were shifting there, which to me implies that she knows something. If not about Mark's mom, then more than she's letting on. Or is the eye shifting more of a sign that she does not know how to react? But then the vignette too, I feel like the vignette means that there's something else going on. I'm really sorry I didn't tell you guys sooner. I didn't want to admit it. It makes it feel more real. Dude, it's okay. Really. I'm sorry this happened after all, man. Yeah, that sucks. Is this why you wanted to play the piano? Yeah. I see. I hope it works out, man. I really do. I don't know. It's not gonna bring her back. It just reminds me that she's gone. I mean, both these are negative tinted. I feel like that's how you remember her memory, is by playing. I feel like that's how you express yourself. That is a way of remembrance. It's a way of love. I mean, he's in the feels right now, so. Hi, AK, hi. You feel for Mark so hard right now. I can't imagine what he's going through. Teenager with one of his parents gone fully and the other one gone just abroad. Woof. I guess I'll hit 3. Sometimes it just reminds me that she's gone. So what's the point? Hey, at least you can feel close to her, right? I guess. All right, come on. Mark, we're gonna help you with the piano. You are? And Rydell, we're gonna keep helping with this film. Right now? Life can be shitty. All we can do our best is to make it less shitty, right? Right. We're here for you, Mark. Let's do this together, all right? Oh, okay, okay. I'm in. Are you, sure you still want me in the film, though? If you still want to be in it. Well, as much as I'd like to take credit for that performance, I wasn't really acting. Luckily for you, I can keep up. Yeah, Kath. You might just be a natural. Okay, guys. Let's try something else. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Action. Ooh, the chapter break. The chapter cut. Why you typing devil emoji, mister? Hi, Kaz. Yeah, helping friends. Oh, man. Oh. Like, after the stuff in Nicole, and I'm like, oh, man, how are things even going to change? And then we got, like, 2 big reveals that took the entire universe one. So emotionally, Mark is, like, at the same spot at the end of the game, first time around. But he's now here at Chapter 3. Yeah, this location is pretty. We've not been here before. This is new. I don't know where this is. I will stay large until it's time. Can I look at your social media? That's such a good photo. They're so incredible at giving like a lot of character to each of these profile pics. You know, like this is different too. Like I don't remember this background. I feel like he had a different background. Wait, scroll up. Hey man, we on for tomorrow? Yeah, this place shouldn't be too busy, you know, to get there. Yep. Thanks for coming W me. You don't type W/ while you're on a phone. Hey, of course, man. I make a new profile photo of it. I knew you had ulterior motives. Hey, I'm here now. Scene. Ah, Glow, you're right. Ah, Glow, so smart and so good. I do just want to keep playing. But you're right. You're right. This is a good stopping point. Fuck. I say fuck. But you are right. Because it was a clean chapter break. No, you're correct. You're correct. You don't need to say sorry. You're so right. So I'll play more. I'll play more of this on Thursday, ? I don't really know how my Thanksgiving will interact with streaming stuff. I'm going to play that by ear because I'm not going to be working Friday, so I don't have to have a natural bedtime. When the game is too good, I love playing weird, sad indie bullshit. The room got locked in. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out for so long, Lenara. So I know you like just found the stream. You just like followed. I appreciate that you stayed here for a bit and chatted. It's over. It's over. Ah. Turkey stream. God, the husband is like doing so many cool turkey things. I didn't even talk about it. So like every year my husband does like an amazing spread for Thanksgiving. He's been like doing Thanksgiving dinner since he was like fucking 14 years old or something. So he has a lot of gosh darn experience. So nowadays, well, I guess like 2022, he used to do spatchcocking. Like it's a wonderful phrase where you like, you crack the sternum of the turkey and you lay it flat over the stuffing. But now, I think he started doing this last year. He debones the turkey before Thanksgiving. He did that today. So he cut all the meat from the bone. He made the stock today from the turkey before the meal even begins so that we can use that in the actual cooking. So he's so cool. It's going to be an amazing meal. It was originally like going to be 14-ish people, and then it went down to 10, and now it's down to like 6. So it's going to be a quote-unquote a small get-together. It's not even family. It's going to be friends, just like local ones. Wow. Me too. You literally just did that. Wow, you're such a good spatchcocker. So Aura is playing through this game too. He's not too far and he agrees. Yeah, Mark, so if he's not too far in fucking chapter 2, Mark, in universe 1 is kind of a dick. IMO. I didn't like Mark in chapter 2. So I tended to go full veggie this turkey day. Had a veggie corn dog today. It was great even microwave. People were talking about a Beyond Burger earlier. I like those. I like jackfruit a lot. I fucking love mushrooms. So I like a lot of, I'm gonna use heavy quotes here, meat replacements. I like a lot of those. Or meat substitutes. I like anything that has rich flavor. What do I want all of the ways to make a turkey done to me? Nezzle, you should not want to be deboned. You should want more bones inside of you, wink. You're so glad you're eating, otherwise your mouth would be watering. Oh, I found a photo of this for a group chat, so I can get it quickly. I'm just assuming my husband will be doing the same thing this year, because he does it like every holiday, not negative, yes positive. So he makes Yorkshire pudding. And I'm going to show you a picture of traditional Yorkshire pudding. And if you're, I was about to say overseas, but like, this might be what you consider Yorkshire pudding, like sort of smaller individual servings. This is a picture from, I think it was Christmas one year. I would imagine it's Christmas 2023 is my guess. But my husband does Yorkshire pudding like this, where it is a giant singular piece, and then it becomes like a cuttable up or tearable, and a tearable, sort of like food piece. And it's very fun. It's always a hit. That's a good pud, yeah. Spicy King. I'm always spicy. Hi, Kieran. Can you ask Scuffles to trade Thanksgiving food pics with you? I can actually do that, yeah. Even told you're very good with the spatchcock. So you're good at breaking boys in half. There's gonna be you and your mom, says Andy. Possibly your BF depending on the weather for Thanksgiving. Cookbooks can be 18 plus. Yeah, I can have a 2-page spread in a cookbook. Deboning is bottom surgery for birds. Can I say I've ever had one of those? So like if I was not with my husband, I don't think I ever would have had a Yorkshire pudding. Kind of ends when I see. Oh, cinnamon rolls, pretzels, delicious. Ooh, 3-page because the tail. True. True. Listen, if any boys want to test. God, chat. Who do I even raid? I don't know. I hope everybody does have an amazing holiday if you happen to celebrate. I will probably be live on Thursday night, like even if it's just a short stream on my second channel. I don't stream over here very often, but if you like me and if you want me hornier, go over there, because that's basically what it is. I'm just gonna plan on who to raid and then just talk with chat. You never do Yorkshire pudding either. It looks very good. I think it's very fun. I want to try either an arepa or a pupusa based on the conversation in your stream yesterday, Lupin, because that's what that's what Pasky was telling me all about in VR chat before I got whisked away to go to that dance world. So you've heard of a cheesecake photo, but an 18 plus cookbook's something else. Bug and Ribbon are streaming. I've raided Bug recently, but not Ribbon. So I'd be happy to raid Ribbon. They have like a really cool texture. They do. It's delightful. I like it more than bread. I don't know how much longer Ribbon will be streaming. Looks like Vire is streaming /raid. They're doing art. They're zoomed in on what looks like a bow tie to me. I'd like to at least say hi. I haven't said hi to them in a little bit. Ooh, gonna do some improv in VRC. Go have fun. So get some clothes on one altar's avatar. You're a meat lover. I'm a meat appreciator. I can polish a good hog right there. Night night. Hi and night night. Hi Varys. Good night, Aminals. I'm gonna have a wonderful rest of my week. Thursday and Friday I'll have off of work, so 4 days in a row of just hashtag chilling. That should be really nice. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, thank you for the exclamation point raids. Feel free to copy paste if you happen to have my emotes, or you're gonna say, oh my gosh, hi Vire. Oh my gosh, hi Ribbon. Oh my gosh, whoa. Oh my gosh, oh wow. Wow, amazing. Look at this art, wow. Anything like that, I think that would also work. Lend me some of your relentless positive energy and give energy any to spare. I absolutely have a ton to spare. You know what we can do? We can just channel this song right here. Ooh, and I'm sending good positive vibes your direction. Thanks for letting me see Run Fancier. Thank you for being here. You're all wonderful, I appreciate you. Thank you for giving chat my card. Yeah, you delivered it like this, if I can find it before the raid happens. There we go. This is how you delivered your card. Oh no. He's right behind me, isn't he?